Right, let's try to find ourselves on YouTube before we do anything else. Um, your channel, second account fun, right. Save the playlist, live streams, done. Click end it, and hopefully we can hear ourselves talking. Yes, we do indeed. Right, we're up and running. No doubt we'll lose a load of ratings here while we're... Oh, look at that, straight in. We'll throw ourselves straight into the deep end. What to go for? Surely the Aston will be pretty fast in a straight line in this one. Hello, Ren. How's you, mate? Nice to see you. We're gonna go straight in. We'll not have any time to settle up, so we'll be starting from the back. But it's a second account. Who cares? It feels lovely playing on a second account. Jimmy, hello Jimmy. Long time no see. How have you been, Jimmy? Having fun, hopefully. The McLaren seems like the best car for this one. I didn't really like the McLaren the last time I had to go in it. I felt like on the exits of the corners, you just had loads of understeer as soon as you tried to accelerate. But we'll have a bit of fun for a few hours here. Anyway, I enjoyed Red Dead last night as well. I think we'll see what happens later on tonight. But we might jump back on and do another Red Dead stream. I think if we keep having we streams on it as well, and we get a wee bunch of people in, it would definitely be a lot of fun running about. Getting up to no good. Oh my goodness, straight in. I'm not even sure what version of this track this is. This is going to be a tough one. Momo's is in the house. We'll be losing ratings for sure in this one. Hopefully we'll get our speed up. We'll set some kind of qualifying time. No doubt a very poor one. 57s. To start is anywhere half decent. Hopefully this is a version of it that I know. You're not good, Jimmy. When you walk, your legs are shaking. What has happened, Jimmy? Have you not been well? Have you had a bad flu or something, and it has drained all your energy? Any strategy or anything in this, I wonder? Only the hards available. Right. Out we go. You're poorly, Ach. Sorry to hear that, Jimmy. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. I didn't even notice there what everyone was in terms of a vehicle. Yes, well said, Ren. Get well soon, for sure, Jimmy. We'll hopefully see you back on the games with us soon, having a bit of fun. Jessie's in the background, if you can hear her talking. She's seen that JJ was on and just snuck up on him. Everybody, wow, yeah, looks like the McLaren is hot favourite in this one. Right, what does the first one of the day hold in store? Let's just hope we don't cause the incidents, as we've no idea. We should, no, it's backwards. I don't know this one either. It's okay, we're in last. We'll use this one to try and get some sort of flow. Good, Jimmy. I don't even really want to get involved with any of this here, you know, because I will cause an incident. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. We did avoid him. Where is it? I don't know. I recognise that corner. Maybe it's not. Is it a version that I know? Oh. Right, well, I know that section. It is, it's one that I know, I think. Yeah. Nothing has surprised me at the moment. And the penalty zone must be just here. If I remember correctly, yep, it is. Oh, that's early on the brakes, Alex. And that's our downforce to start the day. I know. I seen that. He was being attacked by wolves whenever Jesse found him, and Jesse saved his life. Oh dear. Right. That's just flat out. So perhaps this car is not the way to go. Oh, Stephen, don't be greedy with it. Need to get back up into that slipstream. Oh, Stephen. Oh. I think the last time I was on this, it was in the Sirocco. It was Group 4. Thought that corner, that's almost flat out in Group 4. So that's why we've thought we could go that fast around at this time. Oh, that's a big penalty there, Alex. Oh, again. Shit, doesn't he want to turn? I would definitely need a different car than this one. We'll stay in the middle because Alex's top speed will be ahead of us, I reckon, before the end here. We'll send the JJ as well. This is quite a large race B, a large track, and 4 laps. What number is even on the door? Number 7. Right, we need a nice big lift on this one now. Oh. And another lap, maybe another couple of penalties handed out might help us on the last lap for another couple of spots. Let's not get lost. We will need to change the car, but we need to jump in that McLaren. It'll learn us to drive it anyway. Is Alex coming for the big lunge? Yeah, we've survived it really with not too much hassle for the first one of the day. A 2.5 penalty for hitting the wall all on our own. And there we'll get another spot off him, although we may well drop down. No, they're not getting us from there. S&J, hello Mr. S&J. Nice to see you, sir. How are you? That's fine. Afternoon, we are in the afternoon now, aren't we? We are. Again, we were up very late last night watching The Crown. After we got off Red Dead, we ended up putting Netflix on and watching The Crown. I've been quite enjoying it this last couple of weeks. Right, we do need to get into that McLaren. Learn how to drive the damn thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Your mum's been watching it too. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I don't usually like watching a series. Like if a new series comes out on Netflix, I've no interest in it if there's only one season. But as soon as there gets to maybe 3 or 4 seasons, then I kind of feel like, right, well, at least there's a load of stuff there for me to watch. And the way it should be bringing you right up. I mean, and having to take you through Diana's death and all that. I know that was a big, I think, 2 moments in my life when something has happened in the world when you remember exactly where you were, exactly what you were doing. One was waking up out of bed and hearing on the news that Princess Diana had died, and the other was the Twin Towers in work and hearing that the Twin Towers had been attacked. Well, hearing that the first one was on fire and then heading up to the security hut and watching it on the TV channel on the security hut as the second aeroplane came in and hit the second one. Yeah, that was the 2 major worldly moments. Right, we're going to have to jump in to this McLaren. Oh, that's not there. In fact, when is What one is this? This is the one that we want to practice for. This is the one that I want to do. Oh, I might. If I do Wednesday, I'm only going to do 1 or 2 tries at Wednesday. I'm not going to practice anymore at Wednesday. I think it's all about a bit of luck, and we're not likely to have that bit of luck. So I'll concentrate on practicing this one. I think this will be a fun one. Right. 5 minutes. Race entry. Have I even got a McLaren? I wonder. Yep. There's one there. There only is the one McLaren as well. It's not like a couple of different McLarens that you have to pick between one, is there? No. Right. You'd rather just watch a movie than only like a series that has only the one. Yeah, same as me. There's nothing as bad as watching a series that's only new out, and then when you get to the end of it, you have to wait a whole year to watch any more. Your mum enjoys keeping track with the royal family. I find it very interesting. Just I haven't even got up to date in terms of like where I'm at it. Charles is still only about 9 or 10 years old. But yeah, it's been very interesting just to see or to know all the stuff that happened back then. Yeah, I'm sure she does. That's been like I mean the two big moments, as I say, that I remember where I was and what I was doing in my life. Any advice? Do I need to know anything about this car in terms of how the damn thing is meant to be driven? Brake balance, or that doesn't matter. I'll leave it in the middle. There's no tire wear, no fuel. Just need to learn how to drive it. Short shifting, any information? I'm almost sure Key short shifts this, don't they? Oh, I picked the wrong McLaren. Right until we need to come out. Actually, it's a wee short race anyway, so even if we miss it, it'll not be that long. Right, I don't have another McLaren, so that is the 650S. Let's go and look at the times and see what it is. No, the F1 McLaren, right. Crappy brakes and lots of understeer. Let's go and buy one of those. Brand Central. See, I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bom, 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 bom. McLaren. Alright, Tom, how's you, sir? I know, we just figured that out. That's it there, that's the one there we want. It says we've got it. Why did I not see it? Right, I should be able to go and get back in. It says we've got it. Hurry up, a couple of minutes left. Ah, come on, Stephen, pull your finger out. Pull your finger out, son. If I miss it by a couple of seconds, that's my own damn fault. In race entry. Right, where is it? There it is, there it is. Boom, boom. Enter the room. How's things anyway, Tom? All good, hopefully, sir? Are you all ready for Christmas? That's not even going to let me go out and have a drive round for a minute before we start. So again, we'll be starting from the back, needing to lift and coast really early, make sure we don't cause the incidents. We've just lit the fire not long ago. The yoga is strong with me today. I haven't even got, I've not even been able to do any yoga, Tom, although Junior is calling up tonight at about 6 or 7 o'clock with some new yoga poses for me. You're not even ready for last Christmas. I know it doesn't feel like Christmas at all. I've still no Christmas decorations up. I don't even know if I will put any decorations up this year. It just kinda doesn't feel like Christmas at all this year. Jesse's telling JJ how to look after his horse. Stroke it, feed your horse, JJ. He'll be fully bonded with in no time. Right, well, we'll go back to camp and we'll get your billets for that first. It's just over here. And you go to your wee lockbox and pick up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think thoroughly enjoyed Red Dead last night. We'll see how I feel tonight as well. I know Jessie will probably want to play it. Jessie is like addicted. I can't believe if you knew Jessie and she just has never liked computer games or consoles or anything like that. There was never able to understand what I found fun about playing a game, and now she is addicted. She's a full out and out gamer on Red Dead. Right, at least we're in the right car this time. I'm not looking forward to the understeer. We're still up in a half decent lobby. We still have a ray. I suspect we will drop down at some point today, but we'll keep going and have a bit of fun. Excuse me. Momo's still in the house. I would think catfish maybe has a favourite for me, although maybe that's not the same catfish as Mr. Engineer here as well. And Momo's is fast too. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Thank you very much. Is Mr. Turismo going to punish me now as well and lose me ratings? No doubt he will. Right, at least we can do some qualifying now. It shouldn't be that long. Oh, let's lift that out and control off the PlayStation before it overheats. We'll set it up there. Everybody's free to feel good. Right, 57s. Karen, JJ, Happy. Right, well, Happy's quick too, and Happy, so if we get it down to a low 58 even. Maybe short shifted a tiny bit. I see when I got on this game as well today, it told me that maintenance is happening. So anybody, any information, is there going to be BOP changes and stuff here now? Like we suspected they were going to do. The penalty system, no doubt they're going to try and tweak it again, or something's going to go wrong with it. Right, Stephen, but Told you, this car has no brakes. You won't lose ratings if you haven't entered yet. I had entered the room, but had I not, I hadn't made it into the room. I just didn't make it out on the warm-up or anything, so I'm hoping. Not that it matters anyway. We'll not have lost any SR. It'll just be a bit of DR lost. As long as we keep the SR, then the DR will go where it's meant to go, and it is a second account, so we're here for the fun, really. If I am driving this wrong and I am meant to be short shifting it a whole lot, any information, much appreciated. The understeer. When I first brought this car out, I used it for most of that week on Bathurst. I think when they first brought this out, it was the OP car on Bathurst. It still had terrible understeer and stuff, but we used it for that whole week. It was quite fun. Not a lovely car to drive like, but it kind of had that silly wee swing that the Beetle had as well on the way in. Right, let's see, 150 we'll try. My goodness, this brakes is awful. Earlier than 150. Purple sector. See at what revs you should shift. How do you see that? You could look at the power band. Talk to me. How do you do that? There's some statistics that I can look at, and that'll tell me. You need to give me that information. That information will be very helpful if you're able to just look at some sort of graph or which tells even before you drive the car. Where should I be going to find that? Questionable gamer, or hello sir, how's you? Nice to see you, thanks for hopping on. Exit to practice, right. Keep talking to me. Exit the whole thing, out of the hole. I'm good, gamer. I'm good, sir. Chilling out, having a wee bit of fun on the second account today. And maybe another wee bit of Red Dead later. We'll see how we feel. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed yesterday's Red Dead stream. Now go over to tuning. No. Right, I've done that wrong. Right, so back in the qualifying, we'll pick that. And then over into tuning.
And when you press right on your D-pad while you're in your weapon mode, after the gun,
yeah, I know, I should have entered the race now as well. Not to worry, we're not long out of bed, The brain will start clicking into gear. Hopefully pretty soon.
Stay. Keep your finger on
Right, and over.
and just go to a different gun. And see on your other rifle?
Over in the car settings. Is that what you're saying?
What,
Tuning, yeah.
button is that?
Over the tuning. Right. So, what am I looking for now?
How many did you went for it? Oh, why have you not got that good or that gun equipped to your back?
This is pro gamer stuff. Don't tell anyone. Shh, it's okay. We'll keep it a secret. Go to power. Power ratio.
Do you know what we'll do?
Won't let me
Go to the
click
gun store, because
on any
he
of it.
can put,
Right.
see, where's my horse?
Power ratio is this.
If you go to the gun store,
Right, so
if you go
learn me stuff.
he can
And hover over the power.
back
There's two, power ratio or power level. Is it that we graphed you're looking for? Right, okay. The peak, am I looking at the blue line? Am I looking at the grey line? 59.1 is that wee line at the top. So does that mean I'm best shifting it at around the 60%? Now look at that peak. Yep, I'm looking. The brain doesn't know what it means. It seems to peak at 59.1. Does that mean I want the short shift at 60%? That's going to be really handy if that's what that means. That's 59.1. That would be the most optimal. So that does mean 60%. That's really good to know, just for any car that I jump into. That looks a lot higher, but than the, I mean 60%, doesn't it? It doesn't look like there's another 40% left up above it. Right. So we're going to try and shift. Right, let's go and enter ourselves in as well. You lose power after that point. Right, race entry.
When we go to the gun store, you can ask him to.
Jesse stole JJ on me. Can you believe that? She's taken people who usually come and watch me regularly, and now JJ's wanting to play on his horse.
You've got your varmint rifle to kill your animals, and your other rifle to kill people.
The car stops accelerating as fast once it's over that point. I'm going to have to take note of that every time I jump into a car, because my memory doesn't really remember much about we're meant to change. We know we're meant to short shift a few different cars and rev out. And the Ford GT, we never use a Ford GT, but I know you're revving nuts out of us, because we did use it once, and you can see how much of a difference it makes when you rev it out. Right, out we go. 60%. My goodness, that is a very short shift indeed. "7 minutes, we'll be able to try and get some sort of lap in as well. It'll probably still be starting us from last, no doubt." Yep, I am. He's getting a lot of abuse here. There's a lot of haters on my stream. Tell JJ that they're all saying, JJ, what a two-faced young man he's turned out to be. He's away now playing with Jesse. Depends if the car's force inducted. I don't know. And yet. that stuff. Force inductive, I don't even know how you tell if the car's force inductive or whatever that is. I mean, if it's using a turbo or something, then you get more power. I wouldn't even know how to tell if the car has a turbo. I know sometimes I feel like still a total amateur on this game. I blame the memory, but it's the memory. 10 years ago, all that stuff just would have stuck in the head. You can see that on the gauges. Right, there's only 6 gauges in it. What was that? That was a 59.9, right? We'll definitely get into 58s anyway, I would like to think, before this one starts. Oh, stop it. XDevo, hello XDevo, sir. Sorry we missed that hello. Nice to see you. Hope all's well. If I'm using one, you'll tell me. Thank you. This one is NA. Not associated or something, that must mean. No idea what NA means. She still has a bit of a back end on it, this. This will be our last lap, isn't it? Yeah, this will be our last lap. we'll still be starting right at the back with this time. Honey, if you're rolling a Norway smoke, could you maybe remember that you love me? Please? Mr. Catfish. Hello, Mr. Catfish. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, sir. The Snook in the 58. Still be starting way at the back, I suspect. You're doing dailies on your second account, so that was the real Catfish who was said in that first one that we did that he's the hot favourite for this one, if it is indeed the real Mr. Catfish. We're on the second account ourselves, trying to have a wee bit of fun. We'll do this here for a wee while, try and get a bit of a flow in this one. And then we'll have to try. I don't like Fuji. I imagine Fuji in Group 2, the amount of people, too many late apexes. Almost every corner you want to go out wide and get a nice exit, but in a race, as soon as someone sees you going out wide, they're like, ha ha, there's an invitation for me to throw my nose on the inside. You do, Ren. I went for a year watching people having great fun on their second accounts. I would highly recommend it, because we're all scared really to have this kind of fun on our main account. Mr. Catfish must not be in this one. He'd be having a go at a different daily race at the moment. You're grinding it, so we'll do dailies there. Yeah. I never got really to have any fun in the dailies until I got the second account, and then you're not really worried. A wee part of it, once you do get it up to a half decent level and you're getting in the good lobbies, a wee bit of you, does kind of, want to stay up there. But even when it all goes wrong and you end up, down in lower lobbies, it's still, you're able to jump on and have fun in a full room of guys. Half the time whenever we open a wee fun lobby, we're having to do races like with 5, 6, 7 guys and all in the room. It's, at least on the second account, you're guaranteed a full room. He said right before 14 lagged out. We've just got the brake balance in the middle as well, guys. If this car is one of the ridiculous ones and you're meant to be driving it with a certain amount of brake balance either way, advice would be much appreciated. Yes, Ren, have a good one, sir. Well, thank you for hopping in. We'll maybe see you at some point later on this evening, maybe. Thank you, mate. Thank you. They're all flashing their headlights. Oh, thank you.
I'd love a wee cup of coffee.
Okay, love, I'll make a wee coffee when I get a wee chance. A good track for the smoker as well, as we've got a 20 minutes straight. We'll try and chill on the inside just in case anything opens up for us. Like that there, how he knows there for you, sir. Thank you. And a penalty handed out as well. Hard to see with everyone's names floating above their heads there. Hard to see that brake marker coming up. That happened to me in the FI race I did here as well. I had my braking zones all nailed, but whenever you have a shitload of names floating above you, a lot harder to pick out that braking marker. Take that penalty, you naughty boy. A car on the outside of you, sir. And Smoker's Highway arrives just in time. Up to 6th, please. Don't put me in the pit lane, don't be one of those guys. We get back over and help you just now with the slipstream as well, give you a slingshot on us. Oh yes, oh thank you, sir. That'll do. Well, I'll ask you politely to go to the outside if you would. Just try and be like a granny on the inside. Easy, easy, there we go. Right, at least now I should be able to see my braking area this lap, hopefully. He said, right before totally missing his braking zone. How's your exit, boys? How's the drive? The pressure on the ass area has disappeared. Romick, hello Romick, sir. Apologies if we miss any chat, boys. You know what we're like. Oh, sexy car, sir. Again, we'll chill out on the inside here. Did he get a cut back on us? Did he get a cut back? No, he didn't. Oh, that's Mr. Engineer. Mr. Engineer's pretty fast too. There's still a wee bunch of them up there. Just about clinging into that slipstream at the moment. And another lap to go. At least we've had a wee bit of a flow in this one. We've stayed out of the incidents. Could we give you that slipstream back again straight away? Get yourself another run. He's giving us another wee kiss. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a wee gentleman. Let's give him a full life of the hazards for that. Thank you very much, sir. And it's allowing that. It's good to see. We will ask you to go to the outside, but if you would. I'm nice and early on the brakes. Oh, we thought that was nice and early on the brakes. And a wee bunch in front of us. Last lap, those guys are now wanting to have a race. Will anything go down and invite us up into the top 7, I wonder? Oh, the understeer. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Could we sneak into a slipstream? Just out of it at the moment if I nail the last corner, but we might sneak into a slip. Don't go for a lunge now. He is going for a lunge. I think we'll have to go for a pass right back on you, sir. And we didn't. The both of us could have had a chance of getting that number 7 there, but I kinda don't want you in my slipstream now, sir. I'm gonna make it slightly hard for you. Oh, he's got us. He's got us easy for breakfast. Mr. Bean, well done, sir. Good race. I'm good, Romick. I'm good, sir. Just chilling out, having a bit of fun. On the second account, excuse me. We'll maybe be back on later as well with a Red Dead stream. Thoroughly enjoyed last night's Red Dead stream. Good fun. And Ren will for sure be on later on tonight. Bum, 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 bum. Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever I was about to put that zip down and I've just realised I've no t-shirt on. We certainly can't go bare belly. We don't want to have you all distracted at home going ah, throwing stuff at your TV and all. Oh my God, Scotty's going bare belly. He's got his man boobs out. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who would ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Right straight out again, trying to get slightly better over time. was son of a preacher man, yes he was, yes he was. Oh Lord, he was. Good to see we weren't pushed into the pits there as well. That's a tempting thing for people. Twice in that last race we were on the left hand side. It can be very tempting for anyone who's just there for a wee bit of fun to take advantage of that and knock you into the pit lane. Not getting that one too good. We've got it in another 50 at 9. Round about the same as that. We'll be close to that time, but at least it'll be a wee ghost for us. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. A bit earlier on the brakes this time. Much better. Oh, that was awful. Kiss and tell me everything's alright. Oh, I'm gonna miss the apex. It's still slightly quicker. Will we get enough time for another one? I think we will. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When you started sweet talking to me, you kiss and tell me everything is alright. 58.2. We should get into those 57s. We said 57s would be half decent starting position. Oh, we were greedy, but we held it. He was poor somewhere. I think he was poor in this corner, up around here. Mm. So are we, so are we. Or was it this one here he was particularly poor on? Yeah, it was that one there. Not close enough, but... You kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me. Everybody's free to feel good. Everybody's free. We still need it. The guts of a second. Although if we put a steady lap together, nothing spectacular, but if we put a steady lap together, there's another 3 or 4 tenths there. We'll definitely be able to dip into 57s with just a steady lap, with no mistakes. 7 on. Thank you for hopping on, gentlemen. It's nice to know that someone's there, rather than being on our own. We still do it on our own. We still talk about a shite on our own. But we talk a bit more shite and enjoy it a bit more when there's people here. Catfish is back in the house. 11th place this time. We definitely need to get into those 57s for sure. Preferably a 57.5 at least. Excuse me. Momo's is in the house. Let's hope we don't have anything ridiculous with Momo's. Or else perhaps let's hope we do, maybe. Because then we could have our very own Momo's video. Momo's videos seems to do very good for everybody. Who knows? We've raced him quite a few times, but on he's been very nice with us every time. He seems to just have a temper. He doesn't like to be pushed or squeezed at all. Can I get away again tonight? Daydreaming there. What's a wee bit of first gear like around there? Felt like it was going to be not too bad. Hot favourite has to be Mr. Catfish again, surely. What number was on our car? What did Gran Turismo think we should be doing in this race? Can I get away again tonight? The only one who can ever... A one-make race. Number 9, top 9 Gran Turismo once. So if we finish right about there, then at least we'll be able to hang about in these here lobbies rather than drop down. Mr. Engineer in front of us. Come on. Oh my goodness. Got the shivers. Again, we'll hopefully be nice and early on the brakes, although we will choose to hang about on the inside, just in case any shit goes down and pushes people off. What do I think? Oh no, the shit went down. I don't know why he was hanging on the inside. Yep, 4-second penalty, you naughty boy. come on, where is that 50? That's 100. Just telling you, hard to spot that 50 board for myself with all those names. Oh, he's going for a move, and he's got a big penalty as well. Big penalty. Going for a move. Right, sir. Be nice. Out of the slipstream as well. Hopefully Mr. Engineer is in our slipstream. Be able to help us maybe move forward. He is, he's just in it. Again, I want to hang about on the inside just in case these guys miss time to break and stuff. Yeah, head to the outside please, gentlemen. Come on, drift out there. Well, okay, we survived it, that's all we wanted really, with that pile of cars behind us. Could have been punted out there quite easily. I forgot what the apex looked like in that one though. On that one, my goodness, Stephen. Guys behind are going to be thinking, holy Toledo, who is this idiot? He's given us a nice wee nudge. Thank you, sir. Apologies for that. Hopefully nail the next couple. Don't be doing something silly in that corner. It's Momo's. It wasn't us. No brake checks or anything, please, sir. Come on. No silly ground or no penalty, hopefully, for that. Although we're on our own now, We need a few more incidents to go down up ahead of us. Who have we got? Mr. Blue Racer and Mr. JB Sub. There's three of them, but that sounds like they're going to slow each other down in the next corner. Surely. And we don't have to worry. Surely they're way too far back to even think about us. Let's try a bit of first here as well. Yeah, first gear's pretty good there. Any penalties handed out up ahead? No, they're playing nice at the moment. And there's a big bunch up at the front there as well. last lap. Hopefully people will be wanting to make passes in front of us in the last lap. Oh honey, honey, I heard you through the grapevine. And how much longer would you be mine? They're going side by side. Go on, get some moves going up there, boys. It's the last lap. It's now or never. Surely their teams have given them permission for the wild, crazy last lap lunge. Wee penalty handed out. Ah, we got that piss poor. And no penalties handed out for them. So they've been nice and fair with each other. Unfortunate. Out of the slipstream, just that wee tag and wee nudge at the very start kind of just opened up a bit of a gap to the rest of the field. And hard to get that back. But we got exactly what it says on the tin. Gran Turismo wanted a top 9. We gave him a top 9. There we go. Right, I am going to go, gentlemen, and make myself a cup of coffee, as Jesse would love a wee cup of coffee. So we'll be back before the next one.
Is the other guy a bounty or is he just a bad guy? Oh, right, catch him, do you? people may come to try and get these back. But it's not too far away, so we don't need to rush. And we'll hand it in at the last minute. And then after you come out of the sheriff's office, oh here, it's alright. Shit, there's a whole lot of them. Oh, they'll not get him. That should be him now. So we'll keep our guns out from now on. They say some nasty stuff, don't they? Let's call him my own high. Alright. That's the worst I've heard yet.
Coffee for the beautiful lady in the corner.
Thank you. Oh, it's a prison wagon we'll have to bring him to. So if we want to stay away from that until the last minute, thanks Stephen.
Right, we got ourselves a t-shirt on as well.
Sitting there waiting on you, hand them in now then.
Let's get tucked in. Yes, we're in time.
Reinforcement, you're right.
Let's get some Formula 1 armpit spray on the go as well.
You keep your eye on the other hand there.
Can I get away again tonight? The only one that ever reached me was the son of a preacher man.
Yeah, Wickham.
Can you believe JJ's left me?
Can you get a chance?
JJ's up there in the background.
If you take
Saying
off my
a
horse,
silly
it's
horse he
going
came.
over the ground.
What's that? Instead of being on here with me, JJ, you broke my heart.
He's up there, Jack. Get your gun out ready.
Yes, he was. Oh Lord, he was.
He's got a horse lasted around him, so it's very unlikely that he'll be able to.
Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Bum, bum.
Did you get anything with him?
Whenever I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you.
Loot him as well, Jack.
Hopefully Junior is going to bring his PlayStation up tonight as well, and he'll be able to play with us. Starting in 10th, Catfish is in the house again. I forgot to even look at them results last time. No Momos. Momos must not have liked that penalty received in the last race. He's had enough for today. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Catfish has a 57 month. What are we down to? Over a second. Why have I no sound? Right. Let's go over to Bobby here. We know Bobby. We've knew Bobby for years. What? Come on. Bobby needs a piece of a race car. Bobby. Ah, Bobby, we'll catch you in the next one, sir. We'll catch you in the next one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I would say a lot of people will be finding this particular race very annoying with penalties, more than likely. So the fact that we've just started the day and had three races, and we still have a race, is a bonus for sure. Mr. JB Sub in front of us, a Frenchman. Bonjour, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle Scotty, senor. I hope you don't like to boom boom, cause I like to zoom zoom. Hopefully no silly wee nudge this time at the start. We'll be early again and hang about on the inside. Hopefully anybody behind us with the same idea is nice and early on the brakes as they should be. Survived it. Nothing taken advantage of, but we've survived with no penalties. The hardest bit of the race, and that's a hard first corner as well, as trying to survive. Oh, easy son, easy. Don't be silly, don't be silly. You keep your patience back there as well, please, sir. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't do it on me. Okay, Mr. Turismo's been nice with us there anyway. Everybody else, look at the penalty handed out there. Excuse me, sir, excuse me. Oh, we're lucky there, but again, we're going to end up all on our own. The group has gotten away. Oh, Stephen. Almost deserve a penalty ourselves for this first lap that we've done. Are we clinging? No, we're out of his slipstream, but this guy behind will either nudges or get his own wee run. Someone surely behind there is going to get a run. We'll open up that slipstream to the car ahead to these guys. Again, we're not looking for the pass. We're going to be lovely and early on the brakes. We're just trying to encourage people behind, if they're going for a lunge, to go to the outside. A nice wee friendly nudge. Right, well, thankfully he had a poor exit there, so we're the top 6 here for us at the moment. A super GT result. Oh, what are you thinking, Chance? What are you thinking? I'd be sneaky. Oh, sneaky on you as well then, sir. They'll both have us again, no doubt, like, but again, we'll leave them the options. Where do they want to go? The guy behind is going to be the guy getting a nice run on us all. Leave him space to go through there, and then try and follow him. He's the man with the pace. Go on, we'll give you a sexy wee nudge. Let's give you a wee nudge. I'll lift nice and early on the brakes again. What are we doing with our apexes in this race? Be you nice, please, sir. Be you nice. She'll surely leave space. No, he won't leave space there. What was that? Oh, stay to the wall. Go ahead. Space is there for you, sir. Oh, thank you. He was a wee gentleman. Again, no one's really going to get big run, but are they? The guy behind. We'll send them all to the outside. Yep, we'll try and leave space for him to carry that speed, but he didn't know where to go. The big what, love? Oh, it's like the whole controller button. I don't know what you call that. It's like the touchpad. Oh, silly. Oh, this is the last lap, and they're just out of the slip now. We'll be close to us by the finish line. Hopefully we'll get this one smooth. Let's go, like a granny, please. Right, did they nail it and get themselves back in? No, they've had side-by-side action back there. It's a super GT result. And we're number 7. Catfish home in second by the looks of it. Mr. Nator seems to be hauling ass as well. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. That first lap there we had was mayhem. Lucky to avoid a penalty ourselves. We hit the wall twice. Enjoying this one, but I think I'll maybe, if I get a wee half hour at some point, jump in and do a proper wee qualifying lap and try and join that group at the front. Kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? Yes, honey, he says he's coming up tonight at about 6 or 7 o'clock. So, you should text him and say to him if he is coming up to bring his PlayStation so as he'd be able to play Red Dead and always and join in. No, I know he might not want to stay, but if he's coming up for a few hours even. Right, I would like to improve this lap time. Get us starting just a wee tiny bit further forward. Oh, excuse me. Being good. I need a different song in my head. What can I think of? Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad. Bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station. Won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. Awful. Right, let's just go and start again rather than finish that one. warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes." We'll keep going because sometimes that wide line is a bit deceiving. You're making time on the way into the corner and then a slightly better exit out of it, so it feels slow, but it might not be. Definitely going to be slower, but it'll be a ghost. We got one lap to try and improve on it. Are we faster than the train? It looks like we are. Let's give the people on the train a bit of a wave. What a sight. There's another one going the other way. A 58.7, half a second off what we did. Ha ha ha! We were greedy, and there's no time for another one. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. What are the top 10 doing? Low 56s. There's Catfish up in the top 10 with a 56.6. Quentin on fire. Mr. B Racer up there as well. Blay. Pepe. Oof. Everybody's free to feel good. We'll maybe have to try and dip our toes in the Fuji one. Enjoying this one, like, but do want to try that Fuji one as well, just so as we're going to lose all our ratings. Eleventh in this one. Mario Sonic is in the house. Momo's is back again, back for more. He's went and taken some medication and he's very chilled out now after that rage. Maybe when he picked up, we passed him when he had a 3 or 4 second penalty. So he's perhaps went and done a bit of yoga or a bit of meditating and chilled himself out, and he's back for more. We've been very lucky in this first corner. I thought this first corner would have been absolute mayhem, but people driving pretty decent on it. Out we go. We need to get a bit better on the exit of that corner. Try to find that perfect acceleration bit that we want. Mr. Blue Racer has lost a ton of DR. He's trying to grind it back up before tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow is the triangular circuit FIA round 3 or 4, I think. 25 laps, 3 corners per lap, 75 left-hand corners. Who will prevail? I think it's going to be a nightmare for us. I think the couple of practices that we did do, we kept losing that slipstream. Not looking after our tyres, I don't think, or else not nailing that braking corner or the final corner quite the same as other people. But we will dip our toes in at least once or twice and we'll see. We could get lucky. Probably not, but who knows. Again, we'll hang about on the inside and hope that everyone is nice and patient, the same as us on the brakes. And we've survived it again. Hardest part of the race complete. We're still in the slipstream right now. It's hard to see this braking marker. It was easier that time to see it. Right. Come on, son, nail this one. You're about to lose that slip. That's alright, we're all still there, we're all still there. No silly penalties, Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. That's just because he hit the wall there. That was virtually nothing happened there between us. He's actually maybe a wee bit nervous now to have us behind. I know I would be, because some guys don't like those penalties whenever they're handed out for next to nothing. Really don't want to get too much involved with this lad at all. Oh, right, okay. Oh, slightly later on the brakes, we'll drift out wider. Hopefully avoid the incidents. And again, we survived it. Big 2 seconds, but it's going to kill us on this lap. Hopefully they're all nice and patient here. Keep your he's going for a move. On another penalty picked up for us. The guy was very early on the brakes. A small nudge. 3 seconds is no doubt going to kill us. We can't afford to pick up any more, or we'll be in a split lobby. Yeah, why not? We'll place our nose here as well. Right. Not a really punishing penalty zone in this one. Let's get off that racing line. Oh my goodness, it's lonely. I feel like this could be a lonely one. Where are we? 13th, right. Still 2 laps to go. Hopefully incidents 2 go down ahead. What number were we? We're number 10. There's a top 10 on up the road there. All is not lost just yet. Although we do need clean sectors now the rest of this race, or we could be in a split lobby. Momo's with the fast lap. The boys in front, running 3 wide, can only help us. Oh, 4 of them there. There's 4 right there, about to get into battle. Surely they'll hold each other up around the chicane. A penalty handed out as well. I don't want the 4 of those, but getting split up. This guy's already lost a slip. Keith, hello Keith sir, how's you? We're having a bit of fun on the dailies, on the old second account. This one has been the first real bad one of the day. We need a clean race the rest of it. We've picked up 3 seconds worth of penalties. And Mr. Turismo would like us to get a top 10, number 10 on the door. And in this one. Oh, come on, man, come on. What the fuck? What is that? Flash my lights at you. That was shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. Look at him. My God, he should get a penalty for that, surely. Pushed me into the wall. Have you not heard the story about the middle-aged Irishman with a second account who did not give a damn? What happened to him on that second account? That was some ridiculous driving there. Mr. Full Throttle. Hold your head in shame, Mr. Full Throttle. Shameful driving. He seems like he's coming for the wild crazy lunch as well. Go on, get you to the outside. You're going nowhere around the outside there. Again, just silly driving. Not sure what he was thinking there at all. We'll hopefully nail this and get away from him a wee bit. Right, good drive please, good exit speed. How was your drive, sir? He's still in that slipstream. I'll try to take an unusual line here just to try and keep him out of that slip ever so slightly. Yeah, stay back, sir, stay back. You don't want any of this, please. And like a granny around the last one. I am kind of feeling like on the run to the finish here, if he's coming up, we're going to give him, or we're at least going to try and give him a piece of his own medicine and just swerve in front of him. Yeah, he's went for the nudge, We're not sure what Mr. Throttle was doing there. Like, that's nice of him to do that, but we're not sure why. He's went for the swerve in front of us. All the dailies scare you, destroy you. Keith, you need to make yourself a second account, sir. I went for a long time wanting a second account as well and was a bit unsure. I still don't really know how to make one. The girlfriend helped me out make a second account, but there's a lot of fun to be had, and you kind of need to. You don't want to be scared to be doing these dailies, because the more dailies you're doing, you're guaranteed, I mean, good competitive races. I know there's incidents, but it can only help with your racecraft and learning to stay out of incidents and learning when to make the moves, when to back out and stuff. You've got 3, USA, UK and Australia. I have a lot of fun. Momo's gets himself up to 3rd there. Let's ask Mr. Full Throttle why. We'll just say why with a question mark. Mr. Throttle. Mr. Throttle. He's on the pen. What is he gonna say back to us? Is he gonna write us a symphony? On a train bound for nowhere. Sorry, mixed up with the Spanish behind. Right, he was maybe angry with the Spanish. Okay, let's right tell him no probs, sir. Because we certainly don't want to start any problems. And he says sorry. Good. We'll start the next race with the correct attitude, sir. We'll not have to worry about you in the next one. Nothing as bad as being in a room with some guy who you know from the start. Oh my goodness, he's looking a piece of me. How's things anyway, Keith? All good? Hopefully, sir. Are you all ready for Christmas? It doesn't feel like Christmas this year at all. Sure it doesn't. The year that the world has had. It's a different world now we all live in compared to a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's just, who would have thought the world would have went like this, the way it is at the moment. You're ready for some extra time off work. Good. I haven't even got any Christmas decorations up or anything this year. And I've nothing in my brain telling me, yeah, let's put them up. Didn't check in that there to see if we lost the race with those silly penalties that we picked up. Have we still got a race? Oh, we can't even see. Let's check it in here. Yeah, we've still got a race. That's good, but we can't afford any penalties in this next one. Well, because we'll more than likely be down like the 93, 94 SR at the moment. A couple of penalties in this one, and we'll be in a split lobby. Although, who knows? If you get into split lobby, there's usually only 2 or 3 guys who are quick in the split lobbies, and they find themselves in those split lobbies for the same reason as we're in, and they do not want to have a battle and a race. Usually if there's only 3 or 4 fast guys, and then it drops down to all D guys, a gap opens up right and early, and then those 4 guys have no interest really in having a race. They're trying to win. They're all there for a clean race, all happy to take, if there's 4 of them, most of them, me certainly, I'm happy to take a 4th. Definitely need to start finding the limit on that corner. Let's just chill out. 7 on. Thank you lads for hopping on. Nice to see that we're not here all alone. Sometimes we are. We still talk a wee bit of shite whenever we're on our own, although the more people is on, the shite flows a wee bit better. Make a bit more of an effort. I'm not Keith. I'm a bit terrified about it. I had like 4 or 5 practice runs at it. I have not stayed in the slipstream. A wee incident or just me driving. Once the tyre wear kicks in, loads the understeer. I feel like I'm losing my tyre wear. It's slightly quicker than a lot of other cars, and on that track it's not going to work out, because then you lose the tyre wear, so I have to lift and brake earlier on the way into the corner, excuse me, in order to hit my apex, and the guys behind are nudging into you because you're having to brake a bit earlier, and then they're just nudging you out wide into the wall. So I think it's going to be another poor one, although I am going to be doing some practice for the nations next week in the SF19s. Hopefully they'll, I mean, the boost button that they give you, hopefully they don't give you any boost, or if they do, they only give you a tiny bit of boost rather than a load of boost. But yeah, it could be a nightmare as well. But I love those cars and I love that track. I had a quick 5-10 minutes driving around it, and the cars do feel lovely on that track as well. Yeah, once you lose that slipstream, it's over. I will dip my toes in. I'll definitely have 1 or 2 goes at it and hope for a wee bit of luck, but I'm not confident. I feel like it's going to be a poor one for us. There's as I say, the 4 or 5 practices that we have done, we've not been able to hang on to that slipstream. Guys in the Lancer, the Lancer seems to be really OP. Just drives away. But you never know. It's a 75 left hand corners combined with 75 big straights. You could definitely be lucky. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. No, it's not 75 laps, it's 75 left hand corners. 3 corners per lap, 25 laps. So 75 left hand corners. We're going to be a wee bit dizzy by the end of it, no doubt. I'd be happy if you can avoid losing a lot of DR or SR. Although if we do lose DR or SR, I'm quite enjoying this here. I'll be able to jump into my main account and spend half an hour setting a good qualifying lap in this, and then hopefully get the SR back. But it's for sure, it's a bit like Monza. You flip a coin and you could very well be one of the lucky ones who gets a good race. Starting in 8th place in this one, not sure if we've dropped down. That looks like we may have dropped down into worse lobbies. Yep, we've got a couple of D riders. Yep, so I don't think this is top split daily anymore. Will probably be a wee low number on the car. Jesse's in the background still playing with JJ. Can you believe that? JJ has left me, my most popular person on the stream, who's always here, and now he's playing with Jesse in the background on a horsey game when there's daily races here to enjoy. Thank you, Keith, thank you. That last one was really the worst one that we've had. Those silly penalties. The rest of them haven't been too bad. What does Gran Turismo think? Yeah, number 2. This is definitely this must be like split 2 now in the dailies, because Gran Turismo wants a number 2 from us. And Bobby, right, we'll remember Bobby now. We've got 20 seconds to go over and give Bobby that piece of race car we promised him. Last race, I messed up. There you go, Bobby. Ah, come on, it's done it again. Reset me. Give him the piece. There we go. Nah, there we go. Not a problem. We've sorted him out. He'll no doubt have that piece of race car hanging above his bed, or maybe above his mantelpiece. The missus will not be happy at all, but Bobby will be over the moon. Tom, hello. What's that about JJ? He's left me, Tom. He's left me for Jesse. He's been on there for a couple of hours playing with Jesse on Red Dead. He hasn't even hopped into my stream to say hello or anything. He's broke my heart. I think Jessie seen that he was online and she went on and tried to sneak up on him. Whenever she finally did get to see him, he was being chased by 3 wolves and Jessie killed them all for him. So she saved his life straight away. Yeah, it is indeed. She's taking my subscribers. Right, let's hope that we can survive the first corner yet again. And again, we'll hang about on the inside and brake nice and early, just in case any of them mistime the brakes. A nice lift on the brakes early and just judge it off everybody else. Oh, and it survived the hardest part of the race. Mission accomplished, and we're up into a Super GT result at the moment. Again, slightly cold tires or something around these ones in the first couple of laps. We've messed them up a couple of times. Nice and patient. There's a group of 4. That's a bottle of bubbly. It's our first opportunity of the day to get a bottle of bubbly we can see in front of us. My goodness, we all know how much I love bottles of bubbly. Oh, Mark there wanting to play on the way into the chicane. Nice and patient. Nice and patient. Don't want no contact, no penalties. How's your drive, gentlemen? How's the drive? Ah, be nice, sir. Be nice. We'll hold them offline. Why not? Oh, he near nudged us into the wall and we've been rammed from the back. He should receive a penalty for that. Can we stay in the slipstream of the bunch? No penalties. Right, so I'm assuming he was rammed from behind as well then and nudged us. He should still be in that slipstream, hopefully. The bubbly is still there. I'll gently nudge him on. Go on, sir. Could we make friends with you? Let's work as a team. Get yourself back up there, idiot. Oh, they're just driving away. That's okay. They're pulled out now. I don't know why he's went over there. We're on the inside now anyway. Again, nice and early on the brakes, just try and place the car and drift out in front of him, and survived it again. Still there. We can't really afford this wee bunch here, but to start playing, this wee bunch needs to help each other out. Go on, the slipstream's right there for you, sir. Let's join the party. Oh. Thank you, a wee short shift. Oh, but they wanted to be feeling too much pressure. Oh, someone wanted to go for a lunge. Oh my goodness, sir. No penalties for me. Surely not Gran Turismo. That's not what I mean. All of us, every one of us there, was all in a battle for third place. But this guy wanted 6th. He's like, no, I want 6th. And now third place is gone. A penalty handed out. Fourth is still there. And there's a wee bunch of us. Right, third is still there then, because this wee bunch can help each other out. We're still clinging on that slip. And with no pressure on the rear end. Nice black pass. Thank you, Tom. That was our motocross skills coming into effect. We're out of the slipstream now as well. They were all slightly closer to each other, so their slip slightly better. Hopefully we'll be back in it after this corner. They certainly don't look like they want to help each other out, but and get up to that battle of bubbly. Although second and third is having a bit of a battle there, right? Come on. We're back in the slip anyway. It's still there. It has not disappeared just yet. Nice and patient. Slow in, fast out. Again, hopefully a nice drive on the exit. Hello gentlemen, how's your drive? How is that drive? Be nice, sir, be nice, come on. Oh, come on, Gran Turismo, you're killing me, Mr. Turismo, you're fucking killing me, sir. We didn't do nothing there. Are we in that slip? Are we in it? We're just about in it. Now 1 second is going to kill us, but again, if he got that 2 second penalty as well for that small side by side, that's a 1 second for me and 2 for him. That is terrible. It's a no contact sport. That's how you have to have it in your head. Smart man would have left that slipstream open for me as well. There is that bottle of bubbly as well. At least let's try and get that bottle of bubbly just in our hands once. Oh, he's thinking I'm gonna have to go over and chill out on the inside again. Hard on the brakes. Get stopped. Oh sir, can I place a nose to the inside of you? Sexy car on your right hand side. Oh, there we go. Oh, that bottle of bubbly feels good. It feels good. And who knows, a big crash or an incident behind us. Anything could happen. Although I suspect that 1 second's going to knock us down. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th place. It's going to be a top 7 for us. And more DR lost as Gran Turismo demanded. Number 2. Slow in. fast out. 1 second penalty. How punishing would that 1 second penalty be? I ain't gonna hang about on the inside here, you know, anyway. Never mind getting off that racing line. Let's go to 4th. We've lost one. You're gonna have to go right around the outside, please, sir, if you want it. And he did indeed. Oh, could we sneak a nose? Oh, we tried to sneak a nose, but he's turned in ever so slightly. Good that no more silly penalties handed out. This guy behind is gonna have us too. God damn it, he's gonna take my top 5. My pit party is gone. There you go, sir. Another Super GT result. That was unfortunate, for sure. No one's fault there for that penalty. There shouldn't have been a penalty there at all. A couple of silly moves from one guy, wanting that 6th place really bad, and then just losing the slipstream. JJ's back, don't worry, I'm your top fan. JJ's back again. Thank you, JJ. Don't forget to hit that like. Get on and hit that like, JJ. Send me some love, sir. Leaving me and hanging about with Jesse on a horsey game. Can you believe that stuff? Sounds like Blue's song in the making. Oh, look, what have I missed? What did I do? You are a solid driver. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, sir. I think we'll have reasonably steady pace, probably slightly above average pace. Nothing special at all about our pace, but I like to think I'm above average with my racecraft in terms of just staying out of those races, having the attitude of, no, we're not here to race until the last 1 or 2 laps. But on the last 1 or 2 laps, I tell you, we know how to race as well. If I get an opportunity to throw a pass on that last lap, that shit is taken. It's at least tried to go for it every time. If it ends up a wild, crazy, too aggressive one, then we'll apologise and lift off and hand it back. But we do have to try that on the last lap. As we say, last corner, last lap, rules. What rules? Anything goes. DRA, did we? And that was only a wee 1 second penalty there, so we were right, because we've had 3 seconds, and then we really did need a clean race there. So we must be down to under 91. Bum bum. But the worst lobbies we drop into, the further forward we'll be starting, hopefully, and avoid those incidents. He said right before, never avoiding the incidents again for the rest of the damn week. What headphones do I recommend? I told everybody for a long time these were a wee cheap £25 set. They're not. These are actually those Turtle Beaches, aren't they? Is that what you call these here, Turtle Beaches? Yeah. Isn't that right, Jesse? You call these headphones Turtle Beaches? Yeah, these are Turtle Beach ones. So they are. So
I told him what he said is so ahead. He thinks it's because of the headphones.
Oh, right.
He gets these Bluetooth ones. There's the thing to turn them down.
Yeah, these ones are yeah, they're wireless. So they are. But yes, JJ, but I think these are about £50 or £60 they were. But really comfortable, and they have like a superhuman hearing that you can bring on that you'll probably love on the cowboy game. You'll be able to hear the birds flying about and all. I never used a superhuman hearing, but apparently even on this here racing game it would even tell you without looking if they're on, I mean, the right hand side of you or the left hand side and stuff. But it does make everything very, very loud. No delay. No, nothing. They've been working out. They've been working a treat for me before I got them. Now we really can't afford any incidents in this one. We didn't even have any incidents in that last one. That 1 second penalty was ridiculous. Mr. Turismo must have had a very poor camera angle of that there, and he has seen something that no one else has seen. Or Turkin Beach, Turtle Beach, not Turkin Beach headsets. I'm surprised you've never heard of Turtle Beach. I know I didn't even know I had a set at Turtle Beach. I did. I told everybody for months and months who asked about my headset. I says to them, I got this £25 and they're brilliant. They work a treat. And then a couple of months later, Jesse says to me, do you know you've been telling people that they're cheap £25 ones, and you paid around about maybe £65 for them. They're proper Turtle Beach ones. And then I lifted the box and looked at the box and I was like, fuck, you're right. I've got top of the line headphones. Jesse was saying that your earpieces is, or your headset, whatever you're using, is giving you a headache. Yeah, Jesse says maybe it was her who was giving you a headache. And we are indeed, we're AA now. We'll go out and we'll try and improve that lap time. We've got time for one lap. Can we hit one wee special one? Get ourselves into the 57s that hopefully start at the front of a split lobby. You didn't get a headache yesterday? Ach, you're maybe just having a headache. Sometimes we all get wee headaches. I get a headache a lot of times when I'm watching stuff on my telephone. I get a headache after a while. What kind of headache is it, JJ? If it's a headache in behind your eyes and it's kind of that kind of headache, maybe just watching TV or your telephone for a bit too long, a wee half hour of a break will do you a world of good. Could really do improving this lap time now before we're going to do a split lobby. Can't we sprinkle that magic when it matters? Oh, that was a poor chicane. That's a real important one as well, to get your speed on the exit. But it's not a fantastic 58.2, isn't that fantastic? It could be there or thereabouts with it. I think we've a chance. It felt like a decent lap. Can we sneak into the 57s? Oh, just out. It was a small improvement, a slight improvement, as we prepare to match. Goodness knows what's going to happen in a split lobby here. Right, and there you see there's a top 5. Certainly, anything after 9th place should not be in the same league as what we are. But the top 5, if they manage to get any kind of break away, they shouldn't really want to have a race or a battle. They'll all be hoping to get that ace back. Do we know anybody in the house? I can't say we do. A chance for a battle of bubbly in this one anyway. Keith thinks a victory. Keith would like. I would love a wee victory as well. It would be nice. Our first victory of the day. Right, let's chill out here. Oh, watch me, sir, watch me. We're dropping off all these boys. We know all these boys. Terry, Johnny, Jimmy. We'll leave several pieces of race car here for them all. Well, hopefully no penalties handed out whatsoever. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. We just have to hope that these here B guys behind us, there's 4, 5 of them there. We'll have to hope that they have a wee bit of patience and they're not going for wild crazy lunges into the first corner. Look at them all trying to cheat already, flashing their headlights, trying to give me blurry vision. It's not gonna work. He said right before getting blurry vision. If any of you do, if I'm driving this car all wrong, I just have my brake balance in the middle. If the car handles way better to the front or to the rear, please advise. Number 4 on the door. Oh, they look like they're maybe wanting to pass. That seemed like a wee wiggle. They're wanting their tyres warmed up. Again, I'm gonna hang about on the inside. A nice lift. Brake early. Just try and judge my braking on the cars in front. Oh, and again, the guys behind did not have the patience. We were worried about that. No penalties, please, Mr. Turismo. Please be nice. We've survived it, we got an SR up. That's the sort of Mr. Turismo that we want, and a penalty behind us. I'll lift again into this in case he's there. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. What are we thinking? Oh my goodness. That's why we want to avoid split lobbies. My God, we're going to lose more SR now as well. What do you do? What do you do? There's not much anybody can do about that stuff. Oh my God, the dirty dog. We have found ourselves a dirty dog in this one. Excuse me, sir, have you not heard the story of an Irishman with a second account, and he did not give a damn what happened to him on that second account? Mr. Junk. Right, where are we going down to? Mr. Junk. Take that penalty, you naughty boy, you naughty boy. Oh. Right, come on. We'll maybe have a bit more pace, you never know. Hopefully that's not Mr. Junk, no, that's Mr. Explorer. Hopefully he doesn't want to explore my rear end the way Mr. Junk did. A casualty of the war yet again. What was that to? A second and a half. That's going to keep us down in these lobbies. Go on, Mr. Explorer. And a big gap now with Mr. Explorer. Like to make friends, I wonder. We'll find out now how much he wants it if he lifts early. He does, he wants it quite a lot. I think you went a bit deep there, but Mr. Explorer, you wanted it just a bit too much. Again, we'll need to keep our patience on the exit of that one. Mr. Junk is a Frenchman too. A Frenchman who likes to boom boom rather than zoom zoom. A wee bunch up ahead that might want to play with each other at some point. The guy behind still right here as well. Slow in, make sure we hit that apex on the way out. And how's your drive, Mr. King? Forgot about the exit. What do you think, Mr. King? We'll even have a lift. Luke, we'll have a lift. Trust me, go on, hit your own line. A nice big lift, nice and early. He still doesn't trust us, he's defending that shit. Not sure why, sir, because there's a 20-minute straight now. There's a 20-minute straight ahead. Oh, you'd be better taking a wee lift. Take a wee lift and then get in behind me and play the nudgy game. Come on, nudge me. Make friends. You know I want it. I'm a friendly guy. Go on, thank you. Let's flash him the hazard lights there. Even go on, thank you, mate. Come on, let's do this. Get ourselves back up into that race on up ahead. 4.4 off the lead. Again, park it on the apex. That was a bit better on the exit that time. A bit more patience. 4.2, so we've got the speed of the leader. There they are up there. Come on, 2 big laps to go. Get yourself back in it. Nail your own lines. Big lift, nice and patient. Forgot what the apex looked like, but that's a problem on that one. No pressure on the rear end. Don't have to worry about anything now. Just hit our own lines. Slow in. Make sure to get that apex on the exit. I don't think we're terrible race, but we didn't pick penalties. I'm sure we didn't. We're still clean, I think, in this one for penalties. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Is he on his own back there? He is, so he's not catching us. Rev the McLaren out. I think you're wrong, JJ. But what makes you think that? Ren told me to go in and look at. Ren explained to me how that wee diagram worked, and I said to, said to shift it at 59.1%. So I'm trying to shift it around the 60% mark. Nice and patient. Oh. But we are learning the limit of the throttle around that corner when the back end slides, and there's a penalty up ahead. Is he now mad? Did someone give him that penalty and he's now out for revenge? Is there shit about to go down? Gran Turismo with a wee present for us maybe on the last lap? What do I think? He's close enough to revenge that penalty if he is feeling aggrieved. Oh, and another penalty. I'll take that top 4, please, if you don't mind, sir. That has my name written all over it. If you look very closely at that big number 4 floating above his head, You can see, maybe a bit hard to see now, but you'll see on the way past it says Scotty Senior all over that shit. And what was that or penalty? How far did that or penalty knock him down as well? Excuse me, sir. And a top 4 is all it's going to be. In fact, a top 5 more than likely, because this guy is he's just about in the slipstream. Let's make it a bit hard for him to get that slipstream as well. We know you want it, sir. Right, no more wiggling than that. That was enough wiggling. He's coming forward. He's going to have way more drive. God damn it. But don't mind 5th place rather than a 4th place anyway, because he finishes the race now with the attitude of 4th place, damn it, just off the podium, and I finish the race with the attitude of top 5, baby. Explore your heart. He did, but what? I'm going to save that replay. That was rough on the first lap there. A casualty of the war. Absolutely nothing we could do. We just have to be. And we did get a penalty. We've picked a penalty there again. So we have unlucky. Nothing that we did wrong whatsoever. People coming hard from behind. Yes, JJ, talk to me about revving this McLaren out as well, because Ren told me that the wee graph, he brought me in and explained what that wee graph meant as to where I should be changing gear, and that's why Keith is scared. You're in the BS lobbies. I know it's definitely on certain tracks it's a lot easier. I mean, to stay clean and stuff, but when stuff like that happens, there's nothing you can do about it at all. You just have to. Very, very easy to destroy whatever ratings you do have, but a whole lot. Like we've lost more. We have a red A there, so we're going to be in an hour race like this, but really, really easy. You have to try your best to keep that kind of nice attitude, because Mr. Junk there, the way he drove, we really easily could have just got into an argument with Mr. Junk and just tried to ruin his race, and then it's a total DR reset for us, just because we kind of lose our cool. But Mr. Junk was terrible there, wasn't he? I did save that, didn't I? Replay has been saved already. Mr. Junk's maybe waiting. Thanks for the clean race. Let's say the Mr. Junk. Oh, he's left the room. He's left the room just in time. He didn't even see it. God damn it. That's worse sometimes than a big penalty being handed out just as you're about to write a message and the bloody leave. Did you miss something? You missed a couple of. We had one race. We've not really done anything wrong ourselves. We've been hit in the rear end. We had a 1 second penalty for, like, we brushed me and another car as we were passing them. Virtually no contact whatsoever, and we got an 1 second penalty, which has dropped us down into split lobbies, and that one was just mayhem. We were a casualty of the war, but they're fun, and it's a second account. You don't. If this was my main account, I would be devastated. That's why you need a second account. Go and get yourself a second account. Then this here fun. That shit doesn't really annoy you, and when it does annoy you, and you do think to yourself, God damn it, you know, I'm happy to throw all my ratings away just to have a revenge lunch. Then it is a second account. You'll be able to work your way back up without a problem, really. It's not. If you're a half decent driver, I don't think our ratings could drop down that much, even if we got a total nightmare and got a DR reset. If we just played the game and continue playing, will certainly be right back up to the top of the B's, lower A's, pretty soon. It doesn't really take that long. He said, right before taking 7 months to get back to the rating. Huh? Scotty, what time you playing Red Dead? There's fucking JJ trying to get me on the horse again. Get you yourself into this daily race. Start having some fun on this. And how long will I play? How long will I play Red Dead for tonight? I don't know. I've not even got Red Dead in my head at the moment, JJ. I'm having a lot of fun in this here one. I haven't even tried the Fuji race yet. Don't you worry. Honey, you couldn't roll me a wee smoke. Please, pretty please. For the man you love. No? You're not even here. Am I in the room on my own? I think I'm saying love and stuff to the wall. Let's go and try and get ourselves 3 minutes. We'll be able to roll a cigarette in 3 minutes, no problem. Ugh. In fact, since I'm in the room on my own, I can have a quick juke at the room without Jesse shouting at it and saying, what do you think you're doing? Showing me. You can see this is my bed. It's not very tidy, the room. We're sleeping down here at the moment as well. It turns into a wee settee. There's Jesse's wee outfit up in the corner for her horsey game. On round the wee dartboard, the wee arcade machine as well. Our very own wee man cave, a place to chill out and drink. We're quickly well, not really quickly. I say I drink. I do drink. Almost every day I drink. Although I don't get drunk. It's very seldom I get drunk. I've not been drunk in a queer while. I was a wee bit tipsy last night for the first time in weeks. But yeah, I do enjoy a wee bourbon or a wee whiskey. Oh, is there no mental tips? There is. We'll be back with you in a second. We're just on the bar here rolling. I need to have a wee yarn with Hugh as well, because he told me to download, or he uses StreamYard or something. When we first done it, we couldn't get the camera to work, but we now do have the camera working. We're unsure as to how it all operates, but yes, I would absolutely love to have a wee chat with you at some point as well on his channel. It could only help us. He said right before making a fool of himself on the interview with you and dropping down to -100 subscribers. But yeah, well hopefully the next time Hugh hops in, we'll have that in our head and ask him kind of how does it operate, or what do I need to do. I would definitely need some kind of practice with him as well, just to make sure that I know how to answer the call, or whether it even is a call. And yeah, just unsure how any of it works. But we do have that there StreamYard now. We spent an hour watching videos on YouTube to try and get the camera working. The camera wouldn't work. They explained all kinds of different stuff, tell us go and try this, go and try that. Do you know what it ended up, what worked? Pressing 2 buttons, holding one button and pressing another button, and that's what worked. Looking forward to Hugh's this week as well. I believe Joshua says hello Joshua sir, nice to see you. I think Hugh's having Rory, Key, and who else was it? I'm not sure who else. Was it Ali? Rory, Ali and Key for a bit of collaboration this week. Right, let's hope that there's not that Frenchman in the house. No, good. We don't have him here, so we'll start the race with the right attitude yet again. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. We'll get stuck into those wee bits of toast after this one. Hopefully our elbow's not going to hit that toast. You know, that's a bit close to the elbow. We probably are going to knock that down. We'll set that down the side. Hopefully JJ Red Dead isn't going to stop you from being a future world champion on Gran Turismo. There's someone letting him know straight away, Mr. Nibro Matt, letting us all know he doesn't give a shit about his SR if you race dirty with him. And just with that entry alone, that entry message alone, the bookmakers are no longer taking any bets on Mr. Matt causing an incident in the first corner, and god damn it, he's starting behind us. I don't know. Bit nervous already. I'd like to say it can only go better than the last one, but we know. Well, no, I could be very, very wrong. We need someone to try to pass him behind in the first corner, and for him to think to himself, "Huh, you're dirty," and then he just causes a big crash, and then we'll just cruise about, hopefully with no penalties. Stevie D is in the house as well. Whoever you are, sir. I know. Is the fire okay looking? JJ's asking me what time, how long am I going to be playing this for when we're getting on Red Dead? Oh, I'm telling you have got him into Red Dead, and he may never be a world champion now on this game if he starts getting into Red Dead too much. You sent me a message telling him it was only £4.50, did you not?
Yeah, huh?
Right, we're going to hang about on the inside here. Mr. Matt Ramses. I'll be very disappointed at Mr. Matt after that nice lift. Nice and early on the brakes. At least Matt didn't follow us on the inside. Well done, sir. Right. Don't, you don't want it. He does want it. He's a penalty as well. Right, we don't want it. Go on, hit your own line. Hit your own line. We don't want to play with you at this stage. Oh dear. Oh no, they're going to throw us back into the battle behind us. Short shift. Don't really want anything to do with these guys until they serve them penalties. Get them out of the way. That'll be another penalty. Slow in. Focus on the apex, on the exit, and ask how's the drive? How was the drive, gentlemen? We should at least be getting these two here, surely. And still in with a whiff of slipstream. Oh, don't on ghost. Thank you. Oh, Stephen! What happened there? What was that all about? We must have been carrying way more speed. Oh, I deserve it. I deserve it. My own fault that time. And that wee bunch is going to be slipstreaming each other. They're going to be back with us by the end of here as well. Can't believe it. Done that. There was a win here for us in this one. And a clean race. So silly. The car did not want to stop. Hit my usual braking area. Oh, look at the mayhem. Oh, don't bring them up here with me, please, Mr. Turismo. If they all get into a big battle, no, we're going to end up back there. They've all settled in. Excuse me. Stop it, Steven. Stop it, man. What are you doing? Wake up. You're better than that. So silly. And again, I'm going to hang about on the inside here. Ask them to drive around the outside, but we'll get off the racing line for them, of course. How many do we drop back? How many? Right, that's not too bad. That could have been a lot worse. There's a bottle of bubbly still here. And he could be mad now. He could definitely be mad. Again, we need the rest of us to be clean, and we're still probably going to lose SR. And it seems like it's going to be a day of split lobbies. What do we think? What were you thinking, gentlemen? Were you going to leave space on the inside for a sexy car? Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Again, we'll break nice and early, hang about on the inside, let these guys fight between each other, and hopefully... Oh, Stephen! Oh! We forgot what we're doing. We've forgotten how to drive in this one so far. Right, there's still a bottle of bubbly up there if we can remember how to drive before the end. Loads of patience. Again, big left. Lots of patience. Oh, we're going to back out of that. Going to back out of that. No sense risking any more penalties. What do I think, gentlemen? Will you even allow side-by-side action? That'll hardly matter now. Serve those penalties, you naughty boys. Give me that bottle of bubbly. And they're out of the slipstream. Okay, just drive right. Clean now. No more penalties. Collect those SR ups and hope we'll collect enough of them for that second and a half to be done. Look at them pushing each other back there. Oh, we'll keep an eye on that. Hey, I think he's going into the pit lane by the looks of that. Are they angry with each other? Bruno Gomez, hello Bruno, nice to see you, sir. Damn daily races, I know. Second account, but Bruno, second account. It's a lot of fun when you're not really worried. On your main account, for sure, these kind of penalties that Mr. Turismo is handing out this last 3 or 4 races would be devastating on your main account. But they don't really lower your mood that much whenever it's it's on the second account. As long as we can stay, keep our own chilled out attitude. Very hard to do. One of Gran Turismo's hardest things, to do, is to be able to control that rage, for sure. I personally would recommend anyone who is struggling to control their rage and their anger. I struggled with that a lot until I started live streaming. Live streaming has pulled my finger out no end, because you can't really. Well, you can, some people do, we all know who does, but you can rage and all and stuff whenever you're on a live stream. But for me, certainly, I don't think anybody comes across looking good whenever you're angry and upset. The more happy and chilled out you are, the better your results. Very, very unusual for you to start a race or during a race for you to be angry and aggressive, for that race to actually work out for you. Usually starting a race with the wrong attitude is just no help whatsoever. A bottle of bubbly. Is that our first bottle of bubbly of the day? We do still have that wee red bit that's gonna keep us in these. Gotta take care of work, no problem, Keith, sir. Pleasure, as always. Thank you very much for hopping in. 13 of you there, thank you very much, gentlemen. Nice to have you on. If there's anybody new on the stream, we hand out fabulous prizes, absolutely fabulous prizes for new people on the stream. All you have to do is click that subscribe button and come into the chat and tell me that you're new here and you heard rumours that there was fabulous prizes to be won, and we shall get a fabulous prize on the way to you, hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your day, Keith. We'll catch you soon, hopefully, sir. And that was our own fault that time. Well, we've got a blue, so we're slightly better than what we were. We'll have a blue A this time, so that's a shame. We might have been back up the S if we hadn't made that silly mistake ourselves. Ah, Mr. Matt did indeed. After his entry, he must have had fun with Tony. He must have just destroyed his own race and thought to himself, Tony, we're going to have you. As he raged to Tony, are you satisfied, sir? Where did Tony end up? Tony ended up down in 10th. He's through out, an idiot. Someone else thinks that there's cheats in this lobby. And the pens are still on the go. Was there any ridiculous insults to be handed out? Any capital F's about to be handed out? Nope, you are. Mr. Matt on the pen again. Good luck and see. Matt's pretty convinced that he's destroyed Tony's rating, and Tony just leaves. Back in again. If we can get one clean one will hopefully bring us back up to the S. There's no hurry. About ham on toast. Apologies for the crunching. Who knows, but we might have some crunching fans out there who only tune in hoping for a crunch. So we'll leave the mic on just in case there's any of you out there that's why you're here. Stuck in these split lobbies now for 3 races. You can see when you do drop down just how difficult it can be sometimes to try and get out, even when you're just not trying to have any incidents yourself. Who is top of the friends list? Says JJ. You know JJ. I can't remember the last time I watched anybody do a stream that when they're sitting on this page you did not see the C-Fix Jack or JJ Balding in their top 10 list. You're friends with everybody. Sorry boys, I do apologise. We usually say excuse me and pardon me, it came from my heart. If it had been the Orway it would have been a fart. This time it was the Orway. It's a fart all the way from Belfast in Northern Ireland. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I watched a stream where on this page I didn't see your name, JJ. That last one was really the first time it was our fault. We ended that race feeling like it was us that threw that good result away. JJ says, me and Jesse best friends now. That was quite a while ago as well. But we do eventually get there. Half the time I have a quick look back on the stream and through the chat, and I'm very disappointed with myself. I'm like, God damn it, he was asking me a question that I haven't seen and missed. How did I miss that one? Because I answered that one and that was only 2 messages after that. But yeah, we're not the best at the chat, as you know. I don't even think, even if I had another 50-inch TV screen at the side of me with the chat up, I just don't think I read fast enough. It impresses me an awful lot when I watch Rory or Super GT or Jeff and those guys able to play and keep up with chat the way they do. Here we go yet again, dipping our toes in for another one. Still really needing to get that one clean race to get us back up into the good lobby. Excuse me. We're starting at the front in this one. Do we know anybody? Ruben at the back rings a bell. I'm not sure why. Hopefully hang about on the inside of the first corner and not have anyone ram into the back of us, and if they do ram into the back of us, hopefully Mr. Turismo doesn't look at it and think 3-second penalty for Scotty Senior. Out we go in case we get that ABS glitch. Only messages key reads are either mods or donations. Yeah, that don't the less I talk about key right now, maybe the better. We've been very, very disappointed. I watched the stream of him, not live. I wasn't there live. I'm glad I didn't watch the stream live. It was the next day I watched it. But that guy Ronaldo, who donates money to him, and Key just kind of laughs it off and says it's his personality and this or that. But if someone donated me £1,000 on my stream and wrote a message criticising legends who are absolute gentlemen like Rory, Super GT, Ali, criticising them, being really rude about them, I wouldn't just laugh and say it's his personality. I would say thank you very much for your donation, just to let you know you're a fucking twat. I don't want you writing any messages like that anymore, or if he does write messages, just put them on straight, tell him, because the rest of the chat all want to tell him what an arsehole you are, and because Key is receiving the donation, he's trying to be a bit nice with him. Don't worry about that, Key. I would just put that man in his place. I know he's donating to you, but just tell him he's being an arsehole. So he is by doing that. It is not helping Key out at all. It's yeah, I'm quite glad I wasn't watching that one live, because I'd ended up being banned from his own stream myself for writing something. Right, Colin has survived the first corner. The guy behind flashing his lights already. Hopefully he's not flashing trying to add the pressure to the Alsari. Hopefully he's flashing me early, letting me know I want to be friends. Let's get that smoke down. Yep, go to the outside please sir. We'll chill out here on the inside nice and early. We'll try to judge our breaking off you, and hopefully no one is coming up the inside. What to avoid the contact with him. Right, you can have it sir. We don't want to race right now. Well, flash him as well, let him know hit your own line. We'll get right out to the outside so as he knows he's got the hazards on. He does seem to know what we're talking about, although he's not nailed his own line there. We don't want to be dragged back into any other incidences. I know a short shift, a nice lift around here. Do not want the man worrying about us whatsoever. Another nice lift down to 5th. Oh, he's a wee bit wobbly at the moment. Again, slow in, fast out. Your drive cannot be good there, sir. It cannot be good. Oh, Gran Turismo. Oh, we're going to cry. You're going to make me cry live on stream. Let's get out of people's way. Are we going to serve it this lap? No, it's going to be next lap. Oh, he's still all over the place. That Mr. Bonanza, really unlucky for us again. There's no hurry. Right, when I need a clean race, I think we got a 1.5 second penalty the last time, but a clean race the rest of the way still did give us a blue A. We would actually quite like to be in front of these guys before our penalty, if the opportunity arises. You never know, we might be able to hang in that slip. What are we thinking, guys? There's a gap there. I'm going for that gap. to the inside, try to get the car stopped. Did anybody get the cut back on us? It looks like they have. It looks like they have. How's the drive, gentlemen? How's the drive? Be nice, 3 wide. Hopefully no more penalties from Mr. Turismo for ourselves. Oh, this guy might be thinking of it. Right, can those guys get themselves a couple of side-by-sides and give us just a wee bit of a gap so that penalty doesn't affect us? Hopefully we'll drop back, but we're still in their slipstream. Again, slow in, make sure we get the drive on the exit, and hopefully they've... Ah, yes, come on, Mr. Turismo, you know. Just what the doctor ordered. High far down again, we're going to hang on the inside, we're going to get off the line for them. And 3 of them go around, and we're still here. The battle for the bubbly is here. Would love ahead of you, but sir, would love ahead of you. You were very all over the place in that first lap. Right, settle down now. The win's right here for us. What number were we? We were number 1 in the room that day. Gran Turismo thought I should be getting first. Aye, where to go? What are we thinking, gentlemen? Be nice, don't be tempted, don't put me into the pit lane, please. Oh. And back over to this side. To the outside, please, gentlemen. That's it. To the outside. There's a bunch of us here. Oh my goodness, it's nervous for us coming into this corner now. Again, we'll hang about on the inside, nice and early on the brakes. We'll let all these guys want to battle with each other for it. Drift out slightly wide. Oh! No contact. That's alright. That's not bad. And a wee penalty behind. There is a big bunch here, but for the ship to go down. Oh my goodness! He's on the brakes way too early. He has to be a hand controller player for sure. The movements of his car indicates hand control all day and night. You can't be wobbling your steering wheel about that much, surely. Hopefully he hits this half decent. Slow in, concentrate on the exit, stay out of the way. Mr. Turismo, don't. I'm gonna fall out with you if you do it. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Good camera angle, sorry, must have got a good replay of that one. Right, now we're going to lift and coast because that was a penalty behind us. Oh! And a penalty for you as well. Right, they're just out of the slip and we're in the slip. Okay. Should be ours, he said right before the incident. We should have this one now in the bag. I'll get back over and give him that slipstream again if he wants, and ask him to go to the outside if he wants it. Again, nice and early on the brakes, not really wanting to make a move on him, but he does leave the space there for us to place the car, which we shall accept that invitation with no penalties. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Here's our first win of the day about to come. Surely you don't want it. Surely you should be happy with second, sir. No lunges here. Think about it. Nice big slow car on the apex with nowhere to go. We know we're slow, but there's nowhere to go. Again, a nice early lift. And he's out into the wall there again. That could be more of a penalty. Surely, mate, don't think. Slow in. Concentrate on our own exit. And that should be it. Job done. Job done as the mayhem goes on behind us whenever we have a wee look behind. It's our first win of the day. We did get a penalty, although we're not going to get out of these lobbies just yet. Like a granny, as we're out of that slipstream. Hopefully they shouldn't come back at us now. Should be the first win of the day. There's no hurry, don't you worry. You're in with Matt, the guy who doesn't care about SR. I take it you're on your second account, JJ, as well. Well, hopefully, if we get one damn race, just one damn race, a clean race, doesn't really matter where we finish, we'll be back up in the top split, hopefully. And the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer that day went out to Scotty Senior. I can't confirm second place and third place on the podium. Second place grabbed me by the legs and pulled me off the podium. They held me down, and third place squirted that right in my eyes. It was awfully painful, but we just had to smile as if it was the happiest day of our life. Your second account is lower SR than myself. Good. We've got the S back. We've got the sexy S back. We should be up in the top lobby now. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. We'll also go out and try and improve on that time. Help us out a wee bit, as we'll be starting outside the top 10 now in the top lobby. How have you been finding? Have you done many of this one, JJ? I think it's definitely one that you could lose a lot of ratings on. You could definitely have a DR reset in one race in this one if it all went wrong. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Out we go. We still haven't snuck into 57. Fuck. Right, and we'll get a couple of goes at it here, so hopefully we'll set a ghost in the first lap. That's reasonably close to that 58-1. Oh, I must have turned into that one. Turned in too early. Although we got that one flat. It'll be a good guide anyway if we can finish the lap. should be pretty close, I feel, to that 58.1. Try the Ford GT. That's what you're having to go in. We'll do. We'll give it a wee try maybe next. A 58.3, right? So we need to beat this Ghost by 4/10. We'll rev it out as well and judge it on this here Ghost. Revving it out compared to short shifting it. I got this one wrong the last time, right? That's much better. Ah, almost much better. Right, and that Ghost is short shifting, and we'll rev it out here. There's not a huge difference, but that is definitely not 4/10. That's a wee tenth just. And no time for another one. There's no hurry. 170 comments, the highest checkout in darts. Don't you worry, we can take our time. There wasn't really a big difference, JJ. I wouldn't say. It was faster. At times there, the Ghost was ever so slightly quicker, but hard to tell whether he's just got a slightly extra drive out of the corner rather than it just being. I think you can tell really easy in the Ford GT. The time I used it, I could tell really easy in it whenever I was changing gear right on the limiter, when you rev the nuts right out of it against your own Ghost. It's really clear that it's a lot faster to rev the nuts out of it, providing they haven't changed anything about the car from the last time I used it. On the last straight I revved out and pulled away from the Ghost. Do you think? Very close. We'll maybe just, we'll go in between. We'll not short shift it as much as what we are doing. We'll just go in between. Apologies if any of you heard that fart as well. That's, you know, it's what happens. Air builds up, gases build up inside your body. It would definitely not be a good idea to hold those gases inside you. You would end up exploding live on stream. So we might as well explode out the rear end rather than have a full explosion. Right, we're still not high. I'm still right. I've got my S back, but I must be at 90 or 91. We're still in a split lobby, although top 5 will be on a different level than anybody else. So if we can just get a wee bit of a breakaway with that top 5. One Sock Panda is in the house. Hello, sir. If that top 5 can stay clean, then there should be a huge big gap opens up to 6th place. He said right before finishing 19th or 16th. Mr. Benson, hello Mr. Benson, sir. How's you? Hopefully all's good, Mr. Benson. Haven't seen you in a while. Are you having any fun on the dailies yourself? We're on the 2nd account today. Enjoying this one, although finding ourselves this last 4 or 5 races in split lobbies, being a casualty of the war. People driving into us. All good to hear. Hope you and the missus. We are, sir. We're good. She's up in the background, playing her horsey game, as you can see, chilling out in her wee VIP area. She's trying her best to steal my subscribers. She stole JJ away from the channel there this morning for a couple of hours, and she was playing with JJ. I think we'll do another stream of that there later on this evening as well, because last night was very enjoyable. Key and Benson were at Key stream to witness. Oh, I know. I was saying that earlier. I'm glad I didn't watch that Key stream live, because had he ended up being banned, I definitely would have typed in. I don't know. I know it's an awkward situation for Key for sure, but he doesn't have to try to laugh it off and play it off and say it's his personality. He can just accept that donation and say thank you very much for your donation, but Ronaldo, you're an arsehole. You're an absolute arsehole, sir. I don't want that on my stream. Stop doing that. And if he doesn't stop doing it, then just keep being honest. You don't have to be extra nice to him because the man's paying you money. If the man is an arsehole and he's paying you money, accept that money from the arsehole, but tell the man he's being an arsehole. I will certainly, yeah, he's more than welcome to come into my stream as well and give me money, but, well, he's not, because we don't know how to take money anyway at the moment. But yeah, I would not be being nice and trying to laugh that stuff off. Like, he's insulting people who are way, in my books, way more respected than Key on this game. I mean, so they are. He's insulting legends, and it's just making Key feel awkward and look bad. I think Key can actually look good in that situation if Key just is honest and doesn't, try to laugh it off. Again, we'll cruise on the inside, so as hopefully anyone behind us with no patience heads to the outside. My goodness, the cars there are nearly stopped on that apex. And again, we don't want to fight, because the top 5 guys here should have way more pace than that guy in 6th. Hopefully these guys are just going to drive away now. We'll get a clean race. Oh, Stephen, don't let Mr. Turismo have anything to complain about with you. Right, the slipstream's gone to the bunch behind already. Slow in and fast out, hopefully. How's the drive, gentlemen? Mr. Johnny boy. Let's try and give Johnny a bit of confidence in us. We'll take a lift. A wee flash of the lights, even a nice big lift before the braking area. Not put any pressure on the man's ass area whatsoever, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make people shit their pants. We don't want an underpant department incident at the moment. First place has got away, but hopefully the rest of us will be back with him by the end of this. Yeah, I did. I watched it back. I'm glad I wasn't actually there, as I say, on the live stream, because I probably would have been banned I mean, Key or Key's admins would have banned me because I would have wrote something rude and told Mr. Ronaldo that he was an arsehole. And the fact that I would have been banned for calling him an arsehole, and he is absolutely fine, I mean, doing the stuff and saying the stuff that he says about people who are absolute gentlemen. I mean, some of the best people. I mean, that all of us probably respect an awful lot. He's just, I feel like he could make himself look good there if he handles that in the right way. If he handles that in the right way and just tells Ronaldo, like, and we all know Key's not scared to call people names. He's frequently telling people that they're idiots and pricks and stuff. So just tell Mr. Ronaldo that stuff. Accept his money, no problem. Say thank you very much, but sir, I have to be honest, you're an arsehole. And then Key looks, to me anyway, I don't know what he looks like to other people. I know it's never a nice thing losing your temper. It's hard to look good when you're angry, but if there's a total arsehole in your lobby, then telling that man that he's a total arsehole can't really make you look that bad. Again, hopefully all these guys are just happy to get a clean race here. This should definitely put us back up in the top split. He does. Key loves it. I think that's why we all enjoy Keys. You know, I enjoy the main ones I watch on Keys is ones with a lot of thumbs downs. If you see 20 or 30 thumbs downs, then you know it's been an entertaining stream. Something has went down for sure, and I think that's why most of us enjoy watching Key and stuff, because he's very, very fast. Although I would be surprised if a lot of us, as we're watching him, a lot of the times I find myself kind of disagreeing with his explanation of that's not my fault, that wasn't too aggressive, or this or that. Sometimes I don't agree. I feel like, well, no, that was the wrong place for you to try and do a pass or this or that. He's certainly he's a racer. If there's a pass to be done, he will take that pass every day of the week. If he shows a nose to the inside of you, he's going to lunge that every time. You know, if I'm ever in a race with him and I see him behind me, I will pretend that he's driving a 40-foot lorry and give the man all kinds of space that he needs, because he does like to squeeze people right onto the edge of the track as well and drop themselves a wee wheel and what have you. And again, that guy is absolutely devastated now. He's probably looking a clean race, and he's picked himself up a penalty. He'll be back in one of these lobbies again. Johnny boy it is. I know exactly. What could you say? Not only Tidge, Rory. I seen him a few weeks, and Rory was in Key's chat. I felt so bad for Rory. Rory is, for me, Rory is the most gentleman streamer I've ever seen. Lovely attitude. The racing, very, very nice. And while Rory is in the stream, Ronaldo is insulting him and stuff. It must be just really an awkward situation for Key, which is why he shouldn't just laugh it off. As I say, you'll make people like you more if you just flat out say it as it is. No matter, like, I understand that man is donating to him almost every stream. He could be donating thousands of pounds to him, I don't know, a year. But as I say, let him accept his money with a big smile on your face, but But don't pretend that he's a nice guy when he's clearly doing stuff that are out of order. I feel like a lot of his admins as well kind of had a problem. Oh my goodness, all these guys picking up penalties, and that's why you'd be happy to cruise about now, but don't really want to get into it with any of you. Hopefully this guy behind doesn't really want the 4th place. It's the last lap. But yeah, I think I kind of felt a wee bit for Key whenever I watched that back, because he did start to realise that a lot of the chat was against that, and at the start he kind of just laughed it off and says, it's you kind of have to know Ronaldo, it's just Ronaldo's personality and stuff. But yeah, he was. Everyone apparently he was bad mouthing Super GT. I didn't see the stream now where he said anything about Super GT, but I seen him. I was there whenever he was criticising Rory, and as I say, for me, I respect I respect Rory more than any streamer out there. Rory is an absolute gentleman. He supports. He doesn't. He gives everybody and anybody a shout out. He supports all of the small YouTubers as well as the big ones, and I felt awful for Rory that day. And as I say, I've had my experiences. YouTube can make you feel absolutely fantastic and on top of the world whenever you have guys watching you, and you feel like you're making friends and stuff, but it can also make you feel very, very down and very low when you see people writing bad stuff about you or nasty stuff about you, and it can't be nice, for people to see that. And if Key was as lenient with everybody in the comments and allowed all us to comment then and start having a go at Ronaldo and telling Ronaldo what we all thought of him without us getting into trouble, then it would be kind of okay as well. But I could almost guarantee you, if I had been on that stream that night and I wrote something like, Ronaldo, you're an arsehole, I would have been banned. I would have been timed out or something, when that's really what all of us are thinking. An open lobby for I'll give it a go, Benson. If you fancy it, I'll give it a go. I'm not sure if we'll get many joiners, and we've got a sexy blue S. We should have that SR back up. What would you like? What track and stuff would you like me to try? We'll see if we can get anybody in. Exactly, anyone who's doing any kind of streaming as well. Especially anyone who is big, the likes of Rory and Key and Jev and Ali and Super GT and Tidge and all. I think if you're into this game, you know those guys and you watch them, and it's just not. It's not a nice thing to see people and criticising them on. It's certainly not nice when the streamer looks as if he's kind of playing it off. I definitely would have been proud of Key. I would have been really, really happy if Key had have just put him in his place and said to him, listen, you're being an arsehole. I don't like what you're doing. Continue sending me money, thank you very much for your money, but you are starting to make me think that you're not a nice human being at all. You're getting on like a big child. Right, a lobby. Let's go and open a lobby, see if we can get anybody in. You jump in, but you're working, can't you tell? That's a good job, sir. That's a good job. hopefully that's a good hourly rate you're getting as well for watching Scotty Senior. 13 on. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone on? Anybody new? Don't forget to like and subscribe, please. And if you are new, subscribe and tell me in the chat that you're new, because if you don't know, if you haven't heard the rumours already, we give new people fabulous prizes. We could be playing spin to win and giving someone an absolutely fabulous prize. So if you are new, let me know in the chat and we'll get you a fabulous prize. You don't need to be paid to watch Scotty Senior. Everybody watches him for free because he's great. Thank you, JJ. Stop it, you're making me blush. We're not always great, you know. Streaming's it's hard to do it. Sometimes I do want to get on, but if you're feeling in life isn't all rainbows, you know. Some of us wake up sometimes and we're feeling down and we're not feeling too good, and it is so easy to stream and have fun whenever you're in a nice mood and you're happy. On the days where you're feeling a bit down or you're a bit sad or your life isn't quite going right, it's a real challenge to get on there and try to be happy. That's like, I struggle the most with that. When I'm feeling happy, it just, everything is really easy, to do it. But on those days, that's why I respect the likes of Rory and Tidge and Ali and stuff. So much. To be able to stream as much as what they're streaming and kind of still have that energy inside. As I say, I have loads of energy. If you catch me, I'm kind of like that in my real life. If you catch me on the right day, I just, lots of talking, lots of fun stories and this and that, and because you're feeling good. But if you catch me on a day where I'm feeling down, you probably leave thinking to yourself, that man's very quiet, he doesn't talk much, you know. So the fact that those boys are on that much, that they clearly have to sometimes not feel too good, but they still have to be brave enough to get on and force themselves to to chat a lot and kind of bring that happiness out, which is a lot harder to do. So what are we thinking? Load of settings. What have we got? We've got the dragon. We'll try and tease them in. Yeah, we'll try and tease them. Right, Scotty, live YouTubes. Stephen Scott. Yeah, we'll tease them in. How we used to, with a bit of GR4 at the seaside, because who in their right mind can resist a bit of GR4 at the seaside? We don't want a grid start, do we? We want a grid start with a false check on. 2 and 2. 5 minutes, that's qualifying. We don't need qualifying, we'll take qualifying off. Group 4, balance of performance on. Soft to hards. That's looking reasonable. We'll see. We could well be sitting here now on our own for a while, but we'll see how it goes. Again, apologies guys if any of you hear that. I am a farter in real life. When my nieces and nephews come round, sometimes I play them tunes from the rear end, or sometimes I pretend that every time I step on a certain bit of the floor, it makes a funny noise. And as I say, there's a lot of wind inside me sometimes. I can sometimes stretch one of those big farts into perhaps 10, 11, 12 smaller farts and even play a wee tune. So the nieces and nephews absolutely love it. I had them convinced. The last time they had a sleepover, I had the both of them convinced that by pulling my finger, it made me do a fart. And when I had no farts left, they were still coming over and saying, "Let me pull your finger. Let me do that again." I'm still hoping I'm going to learn a bit more about this YouTube stuff as well. It kind of it, it it's one of the things that gets me down sometimes. The fact that I don't feel like I'm moving on in terms of learning any of this here. I mean the Streamlab stuff. I bought myself a laptop in hope that I would be able to learn that stuff and try to have the ordinary basic stuff on my channel, like a Discord. Every YouTuber has a Discord. I've never even joined a Discord. I don't know what it is or anything. Whenever someone subscribes to a YouTuber, they all usually have a wee pop-up saying someone has subscribed. I don't even really know how to do any of that, and it, it can get me down sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in a rut and I need help, and I'm not going anywhere. You know, I'll hopefully I will someday. I'll be very, very disappointed if I don't someday learn how to set up Streamlabs, how to set up donations, how to set up wee pop-ups telling me when people are subscribing to me and stuff. You're the same. Channel moves at a snail's pace. All that OBS Streamlabs stuff is a pain. You see, I don't even know if it's a pain, because I'm kind of one of those guys, and it sounds real stupid, but I am one of those guys that I'm afraid, I mean, to hit buttons. I go onto my laptop and I watch YouTube and I copy them, but then I get to a point to where my laptop is wanting me to do something different than what the YouTube is wanting me to do, and then I'm afraid to continue hitting buttons and experimenting. I'm kind of one of those guys that if I get a message on my telephone, if my telephone tells me there's a new update I have to do, I don't do that update unless my son or something says to me, give me your phone. You don't have to worry about that. You're meant to update that. But yeah, I don't know what it is about me. I'm scared of pressing a button and waking up the next morning with my bank account emptied and my house gone and finding myself in the middle of a desert island or something, you know. Yeah, that's it. Afraid to mess it up, and then you're just lost. Like even Hugh, I'd love to have a chat with Hugh at some point. Hugh Hatrick, check him out if you don't know Hugh Hatrick. He interviews all the big sim racers as well as all the small ones. But he told me that he uses StreamYard, so I downloaded StreamYard and stuff, and then I didn't know what to do with it at all. And my son came up, and my son spent 20 minutes to half an hour, getting it done. But just watching him doing it scared me and made me feel like I'm not going to be able to do that stuff. I don't know how that stuff's happening, because he sat there and he was like, oh, let me see, right, so I have to go and download this. Okay, that's alright, I'll get that sorted now. And then he went on the website and he changed this, and then whatever, he had to go and download some Google thing, and because it all runs, it ran through some kind of Google or some kind of Windows or something, and yeah, if you know how to do all that stuff, it must seem so easy. It's only a few clicks of a button. But I'm basically computer illiterate. I do not know anything really about computers at all. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me. No, it's not, but it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't make that same mistake. As a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes. And we'll get the first one of the day. Sturdy's in the house, Joshua's in the house, Mr. XJJP is in the house. We have an Eerie in the house as well as Karn is in the house, and Galaxy Funax Who should we bring to the office? Let's bring Joshua to the office to start us off. Joshua has only 3 libraries, none of them uploaded at the moment. Mr. Driver Parama, to the office please. You could be a good one, you could be a good one. 333 libraries, and absolutely none of them. He's made 333 libraries, gentlemen, and not even one of those libraries, he must have been, every library he makes, he must look at it and walk around the car and think to himself, you know, that's just not good enough to show the world. Sturdy, what about yourself, Sturdy? We haven't had you in a while. Oh, this is a pretty new account for Sturdy. Nothing to nosy at in there. The Spanish guy, Mr. Erie, 11 libraries, of which none were uploaded to have a nosy. Oh, we've surely seen car and loads. Galaxy Fun X, 84 libraries. Was there anything? 6 of the 84 libraries, he thought to himself, you know, that they're just too damn sexy to keep to myself. Was he correct? That one does look pretty nice now. A skeleton Bob Marley with a Jack Daniels, Don't Panic, and that's a Beetle. I am going to like that and repost that, and we'll steal that as well. Add that to the collection. A pleasure visiting your garage this evening. Who else do we have? Mr. JJP. You learn by people showing you how to do things. Not real good at reading how to do things. No patience for it. You want to get right to the point. I hopefully one day will meet the right person who knows lots about computers, and perhaps they'll be having a wee trip to Belfast, or they'll be heading to Belfast one day, and they'll be like, Scotty, I'm heading around your neck of the woods. Would you like me to call in for a couple of hours and sit with you, and we'll try and help you out? Because, as I say, years ago, even though I'm computer illiterate, years ago I was an admin on the motocross website, and I learned basically everything that there was to do on that website. How to make races, how to start the races, make championships, how to organise the grids, how to set the points. You know, it's easy to do once you know how to do it. It is only clicking buttons. Did we have a nosy here? 7. Some nice colourful ones. Ah, Hugh, hello Hugh. Hugh, we've just been talking to you. Hope as well. It is. You never streamed last night for the first time in 16 weeks. You think you'll stream tomorrow night? Hugh, I was just saying earlier. Now that you're here, I would love to have a wee chat with you at some stage. We'll manage to get. We got that StreamYard thing when I have it on the laptop, and we figured out how to get the camera working, but we've no idea how to go from there, like how to make a call or anything. So hopefully at some point in the future, sir, we'll be able to have a wee yarn wee or a wee practice or something, just so as I kind of know how it operates, because yes, it would be absolutely fantastic to be able to join you at some point. I'll be more nervous if we do ever join you than what I was for my top split lobby races. We'll be awfully nervous that night for sure. Is that Hugh? It is Greedy. It's Hugh that does the interviews, the man himself. You looked at this week's races and you had to go. You were struggling to get into the rhythm. I've been having a lot of fun today, although you do need a second account. I would be scared to do the daily races on my main account for sure. But like I say, on a second account, if you're missing out on all those daily races, there's a lot of fun, guaranteed full grids, competitive races to be had, which can only help us all improve your racecraft, improve your speed. And if you have a second account, it just removes that fear of losing ratings and stuff. So there's a lot of fun to be had. I'll send you an invite via email or similar. It would be lovely. Yes, thank you very much. I'll speak with Jesse about that as well. I'll send an invite via email, so I would need to go on my laptop then and go to my emails, or yeah, hopefully we will eventually get there. You couldn't. And are you giggling at the back? Oh, she's up playing her horsey game. Yeah, I'll hopefully figure that stuff out for sure. Even just Heidi answered. I know you must talk, and I must have to have earphones and stuff plugged in till it shows you don't hear the background noise. But yeah, it should hopefully. We should definitely learn that too, and get there for sure. Right, we're full room is Gran Turismo going to play with the full room. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting, and everyone was on track that day except for me anyway. Right, what car? What car is this? Second account, so I don't have every car in the game. What would we like? The Audis there. We'll go for a sexy personalised livery. Why not? We'll go on the Jag. Make sure we're on the soft tires. We are indeed. Get ourselves ticked in. And no doubt Mr. Turismo will probably think to himself, hold on a minute, hold on. 16 people in a room, 2020. This here world disease going about the world, social distancing. I'm just not happy having 16 of yous leave the pit lane. Could 9 of yous please just have yourselves a pit party? Hopefully it is going to let us all start. You couldn't get under 159.6 on the GT3. It was a terrible race. I haven't tried the Group 2 yet. I was only doing the road track. You've never driven a road car in GT Sport? Right. Where are we? It was go! And again, Mr. Turismo was not pleased. He left 3 of them. 3 lucky people was left on the grid, and Carnes in front of us in a badass sexy livery as well. Oh my goodness. A poor internet connection from Nathy. Oh Nathy, my goodness, there's gonna be incidents. Oh, again, we just hang about the inside here. Try and avoid the incidents. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, Nathy is all over the place. Oh dear. Right, okay, Nathan, apologies if we take you out, sir. The lag is that bad, we have to pretend you're not here. We're not going to try and deal with that lag because it always goes against you when you're trying to deal with that. We just have to pretend you're not even here, which usually ends up that I take you out. But apologies. You're going too deep. You're going too deep, sir. There's no hurry. Oh Hugh, do you need my email address or something? Yeah, you're more than likely to, because I suspect you're not a magician or a psychic, so you'll not just be able to pick that stuff out of the air. So if you're still there, we can give it to you now, or we can send that to you. as a comment under one of your streams or something. Does he want to come forward again? He is thinking about it, but he's nice. He's backed out at the last moment. Going on Ghost! Gran Turismo! What a time that decided Ghost. Apologies, sir. Apologies. We are fully insured, so my insurance company will pay out for that as we drove into you. JJ says restart. JJ, I can't restart just for you. I know we'll love you to bits, JJ, but I can't restart. There was only 3 people. You must have been one of the unlucky ones. You know what it's like. It'll take me 15-20 minutes to try and encourage all the rest of them to get out onto the track. What do we think, gentlemen? Are we leaving a wee nose to the inside opened? Again, just place ourselves in the right place. There's not much we can do. Now, we don't really want to be here. We'd like to filter in behind you. Oh, that's not a good line for the brake car through the chicane. Ah, Gran Turismo! Again, Mr. Turismo! Nowhere to go. My goodness, my insurance is going to be dear. That guy's bound to have got whiplash or something there. He'd be claiming against us, no doubt. And we're back down now, wouldn't he? No problem, Hugh. Thank you very much for hopping on, sir. Pleasure, as always. I can get it just before we have the live stream. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you very much, sir. As I say, I'm an absolute idiot when it comes to anything to do with computers and all. I'm very nervous about it. No doubt when I hear that you're going to ring me or something, I'll panic and I'll have to have the girlfriend beside me and all, and I'll be like, right, something's going to happen. He said some sort of email's going to come to me. Will you come over and sit beside me, help me, just so as we can start the conversation and actually be in it, so as we're not having anything to worry about while we're talking to you, because talking to you is going to be worrying enough. We're going to be very, very nervous that day, so we are. But it can only help. It can only help our stream, and it will be absolutely brilliant to have a wee yarn with you. I thoroughly enjoy all your other interviews and stuff that you do. Right, would like to get clean in front of you, please. Thank you. Right, it's only lap 3. And there's still top 5 in front of us. Mr. Rolf out front. Oh, Karen takes the lead. The fellow, well, he's not a fellow Welshman, is he? Because I'm not a Welshman. Although it's beautiful. I love the Welsh accent. It's absolutely beautiful. But yes, Karen, check him out on YouTube. Very similar to myself. There's no hurry, don't worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. And baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Mr. Driver is on the ass. There's no getting rid of him at the moment. Show me your nose, sir, and we'll give you it. Go on. No. Oh, he showed me the nose, but he showed me the nose to the rear end. Go on, go on, go on. Hit the line, sir. Take me places. Take me up to that pit party. right up in front of you. I know we gave you that spot there, but like we say, hopefully it's only a wee land of it. It's not for keepsies, it's just a wee land of it. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Received an invitation. Jesse, did you send that to everybody or did you deliberately single me out? Oh, you singled me out. No, not yet, love. I'm thoroughly enjoying Gran Turismo at the moment. 6:10. Don't worry, we'll do a late night stream of the horsey game. Oh, you have a delivery ready? No, I'm okay. You welt away and do the delivery. I'm gonna play this for another good wee while. We're feeling quite comfortable in the car. We're not. The back's feeling quite good today. We're no pain at the moment. Everybody loves somebody. Oh, Mr. Turismo, give me a wee bit of space there to play with. How's your drive, sir? You're in a naughty. Your drive should be quite exceptional in that car, I think. Not sure about your top speed, but compared to the Jag, slightly less top speed. Oh, something's happened to Karen. Again, our own wee cones down about everywhere. I always get scared whenever I see my own lights flashing there. Sorry that we're very slow on that corner, mate. We're getting scared now that my brakes starting to stick again on me. A couple of wee flickers of the light there. Hopefully that's not going to happen again. We're going to have to clean out the pedals. Right, no more flickers, so it's looking good at the moment. Lap 6, 3 to go. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Was there a second place in it for us, maybe? In fact, let's keep an eye on the gap to the lead. 5.4. 5.3. .1. The leader, Sturdy. Oh, Sturdy will be on the stream as well, maybe listening to me. Sturdy, don't you dare fold under the pressure of a bit of shite talk. A wee bit of waffle in your ear. Surely, you have to win this now, Sturdy. You can't throw this away. That would be awfully embarrassing. Big red face at the end of this one if we drive around this death chicane and all of a sudden Sturdy's lying in the wall. 4.8. Oh, he must be a bit nervous. Can he even see us back here? Look, Sturdy, it's me, Scotty Senior. We're a mile behind at the moment, sir. Or just saying a big hello. Oh, could we get clean past you as well? We could, thank you very much. And I were directly behind you, Sturdy. That's me, flashing my lights. In the distance, sir. It may be hard to see at the moment. You may be thinking to yourself, what the hell is that guy thinking of? Well, you should already know. The lights are designed to add extra pressure to the rear end in hope that you shit your pants. An underpant department incident would be fantastic. Live on stream, please, Sturdy, if you would. You shouldn't, you should be able to handle this. That's a big gap you've got. We only 2 laps to go. 4.2. Are they powerful headlight flashes? They are. Ooh, there. Oh my goodness, we've got blurry vision ourselves. I wouldn't like to be in Sturdy's position now. He must have blurry vision heading into those corners. And it's down to under 3. Oh, is he getting that nervous that he's driving too slow? He's driving too slow. You can't be that steady and that safe. You still have to go reasonably faster, or you're just going to let us drive back up to you. Again, the lights are still a flashing. .6, he should have enough. He should have enough, he said, right before Sturdy planted himself into the death chicane. Oh, we're pushing a bit hard ourselves now, missing apexes. Need to keep our own patience, otherwise we definitely don't have a chance. .5. Sturdy, bring it home. We'd be awfully disappointed if you threw it away now. Not disappointed for me now, disappointed for you. We'd be over the moon to take first place and hand out a bit of stick and abuse to you for throwing it away, but we would feel devastated for yourself. Again, a whole straight of powerful headlight flashes. And these are last lap flashes. Sturdy has handled ordinary headlight flashes, but last lap headlight flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of all. Some people can handle a whole race of headlight flashes as if it's nothing, as if they don't even notice that stuff, and then on the last lap when they receive the headlight flashes, all of a sudden it's like, oh no, what do I do? What gear should I be in now to drive around this corner? He only has to get through that death chicane one more time. Again, we shall continue with the flashes. Why not? There's nothing else for us to do. We're sitting on our own. Comn is behind us as well. Comn's worked his way back up into third after an incident. Comn with a fast lap all the race as well, showing that he's got a bit of pace. Was Sturdy lad? Oh, something seemed to. Oh, I thought it all went wrong for him there. He drove round that chicane like a granny. That time he was definitely afraid of it that time. Well done, Sturdy. Well done, sir. You have survived. What about a handbrake turn for the fans? Come on, get a wee handbrake turn out of you for the fans. Surely you know with the fans who came along here today would love to see a handbrake turn, and he does indeed. He gives it to them at the end. People going home with a piece of a race car. Well done, Sturdy. Good race, sir. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go. I thought, Jimmy, I thought to myself, you know, let's just try it. Let's just talk a bit of shite. I'm just trying to keep talking, and you never know what'll happen. I'm not sure what speed you carried through that dead chicane in the last lap, but it looked like you went through there at about 22 miles an hour, just to be very safe and steady. Let me get stuff I need to roll myself a wee fag over with me. Ugh. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. We're getting in and out of the car today much easier than usual. I'm feeling good. Right, let's get you into a track vote. Where are you taking me? Where in the world are we going to travel on the PlayStation 4? You'll be back after you get a wee smoke, no problem, sir, no problem. 3 people wanted to stay at the seaside. I'm telling you, it's hard to beat. A wee bit of Group 4 at the seaside. That's what we always used to entice people into a room. And Rain is in the house as well. I have JJ in the house too. We'll give you as a GR vote just in case you want to change it, but I highly suspect it's going to be GR4 yet again. GR vote. I have a race at 8 that's 90 minutes long. So you might not be able to play again tonight. Not a problem, JJ, not a problem. Does that mean we might not see you if we do get on Red Dead and do a stream? We might not see you on Red Dead then. And what race is it you're up to tonight? Is tonight one of Jev's races, or are you having a race with Karn and the boys, or have you found another competition? You know where all the competitions are, no doubt. How long will you be on tonight on Red Dead? I'm not even 100% sure if we'll definitely get on Red Dead. Jesse's trying to encourage me to get on it now, but I'm having a bit too much fun on this game at the moment. If Jesse is still not even 100% sure that we'll be doing a Red Dead stream, it'll depend on Jesse. If Jesse is still in the mood after I get off this and have a wee half hour of a break out of the car, if Jesse is still in the mood to continue playing, then we maybe will do a wee stream on it as well. Right, it's group 4. And so we'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes. Any of you want a wee smoke or a wee cup of tea or what have you? 5 minutes to go and get that stuff sorted. JJ got kicked from Jev's lobby. What did you do, JJ? What happened? Was it dirty driving? What did you do to get kicked from Jev's? So you're no longer allowed in the Jev's enduro races, or endurance races. Let's have a quick look at the member list to see who all's here. JJ's here, Rand's in the house, Joyce is here, Karn's here, JJP, Driver Prama, Mr. Shilton is in the house. I don't think we've seen Mr. Shilton. To the office please, Mr. Shilton. 11 libraries. Nothing at all for us and nosy, but Dave, what about you, Dave? Have you anything to say? Oh my goodness, Dave, we're getting a bit excited. 468 libraries, 137. He just thought, you know, that's too damn sexy. A Southern Comfort one. Yep. It is sexy, sir. We're going to steal that on you. We haven't had a Southern Comfort livery. What's that one? With a bit of green. The bottle. Oh, nice. What else have we got? There's a nice NHS one. Oh, here. Look at that. Oof, I don't really like American football now, but when I was younger, what I did, funny story, when I was about 11 or 12 years old, we had a wee period where me and my friends played American football just across the road in the field. And what I did was, I wrote a letter that basically says, like, I wrote a letter to the San Francisco 49ers. And I said, hello, I'm a big fan, blah blah. I have my own team, I'm from Belfast, and we call them the Belfast 49ers, right? Then we would have wrote a letter exactly the same to the Washington Redskins and said, we're a big fan, I have my own team called the Belfast Redskins. We wrote away to about 8 or 9 different American football teams asking, and lots of them, at least 4 or 5 of those American football teams, all sent me back merchandise. So they did, lovely books, lovely stickers and all. And hopefully they never got speaking to each other and told each other, well, this boy must have half a dozen different teams, all called the Belfast 49ers, the Belfast Redskins and stuff. The Denver Broncos as well were wrote to. But we quite like that. We're going to repost that. And we're going to steal that. There's another one. He's a 49ers fan. Yeah, what else? What else did we have that day? He's a Man United man. There's a wee Man United library as well. For the Corvette. I'm taking that too. I should really have a balaclava on. We should be wearing a mask right now, because we are taking quite a few by the looks of it. There's a nice pink Michelin one. Anything else? Gonna dive out at my Budweiser one. I think it's been a pleasure visiting your garage there. Thank you very much for a couple of libraries. Mellow Yellow. Mr. Dave M53 with a couple of nice libraries there for us to steal on them. But we should have wore a mask. He's probably sitting at home thinking to himself, at least Dick Turpin wore a mask. Scott, what are you saying, Ren? Will I be doing some quick FIA practice? If you would like a couple of runs at the triangular circuit, yeah, we can. I would I'm definitely going to be running. Maybe not tonight, but I want to go on before Saturday and have a proper wee practice at that SF19 race. Yes, not a problem, sir. Not a problem. We will do. We shall do. Any other car we would like to try here instead? We could bounce in that Audi. We know that Audi's definitely OP. We don't appear to have the Huracan. There's no Huracan here for us. Yeah, we'll bounce in the Audi. Why not? We'll take the stick. We'll take the abuse that we're using the OP car. Make sure we're on the right tires. No, that would have been bars in there as well. No, soft tires. Soft tires. And we'll get ourselves tipped in. Yes, so what was JJ banned for? You going to finish this race? Did anybody say? You're in a championship by the NLR team, a Christmas event. Good luck, JJ. Have fun at it. Should have voted Goodwood. We might have scared them all off. They might have heard the rumours about Scotty Senior at Goodwood. I think it's nearly time for some Red Dead, says JJ. You have a race 90 minutes long. Well, if I'm having too much fun on this at the moment, JJ, I'm not bouncing off this just yet. As I say, I'm not 100% sure. It'll be down to Jesse. If Jesse wants to continue playing, then maybe we'll bounce on Red Dead. But I'm going to be here, I think, 6:30, 8 o'clock. I'll get off this at 8 o'clock.
Stephen, see if Jack's still following the stream there. We're in the middle of it. It says he's just joined the past sequence.
Right.
It's in the middle of a mission, just in case maybe after I can't find this, if he's looking for it.
Right. Jesse says if you've just joined the posse there again, they're in the middle of a mission in case you're not able to find them. I think she's about to do a job as well. Maybe are you, Jesse, to make some money? And thank you, Mr. Awesome, as well, for hopping on, sir. He got kicked for his attitude. Oh. Was he using foul and abusive language in the chat? Did no one take a picture of that stuff? He's young. There's a lot to learn. I didn't even use any attitude. Ha ha ha. He says with attitude, I didn't even use any attitude. Ha ha ha. Hey, that's a petty attitude right there, JJ. Yes, I'm good to go. Good luck. Let's get another one going. Apologies. A bit too much waffle. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Hot favourite for this one is what? Rain is starting right at the back, so Comn very fast has a chance for sure, starting right in front of us if we can follow Comn. I think we're meant to go to the back with this as well. It was go. Oh, an awful start. No patience on the throttle there at all. Radar back on. Would love to be over on the inside to chill out, but we're not. We'll have a left-hand drive. Look at Granny. Trying to avoid anything that goes down. Survived it. Four wide. What were they all thinking that day? What do you think, boys? What do you think? Where are we going? Decisions. The Audie's very good on the brakes, I believe. Very good on the brakes. Let's place our nose there. Oh, yes, we've just about made that. That was legal, I think. That was legal. Hello, Rain. Is Rain going to back out? No, Rain's not backing out. We're going to have to give that over to Rain because we're going into the wall. That is not the place to be. Comn up into third place already. No interest in it, Brian. No interest in it. We'll give him a nice wee bump to the rear. Hopefully, let him know. We're just wanting to follow you. I heard rumours that you're going places. I'd like to go those places too. Oh, he's missed an apex totally there. And a bit of a battle up in front of us. God, really good on the brakes, this Audi. Felt like I left my braking late there, and that was still too early. Again, we're way too early on the brakes everywhere with this car. And I think it takes a chunk of that nice from what I remember. Right, even later this time on the brakes. Was there the old Gran Turismo 2 for the price of one sale about to open up that day? And there's a race at the front, so they could slow each other down perhaps and invite others back into it. Don't you worry. Karen, hopefully on the stream as well. We shall have a waffle just for Karen. Hopefully you can hear me, Karen. This waffle is just for you. You're going to have to try and focus and ignore the waffle as well as have a race with somebody. Can Can he do that? I wonder. Let's find out. Apparently, scientists back in the early 90s have confirmed that the exact words, I don't know what those words are, but a particular set of words in just the right order can make people just drive off the track in a race. It's just a matter of trying to find that precise formulation of words to make them drive off the track. So really, we just have to keep on talking and saying all different words, and hopefully we'll drive around one of these corners and these two guys will be off the track. You have to believe what the scientists say. That's why human beings are so smart. You know, if it's scientifically proven, then really it doesn't even matter what we do. The science, we'll just listen to the science, and it should work out. Not a problem. The Welshman is still in the lead at the moment. We're hoping this guy is going to throw a move on him, but invite me to that party, please, if you would. Four laps to go, and we are 3.8 behind Corin at the moment. I'll flash our lights even from back here just in case Corin sees them, because we have had experience in Corin. I'm sure if any of you has caught any of the streams where we do flash our lights at Corin, he usually never fails to let us down with a wee drop of the wheel or a wee mistake. He may have improved, he could be a lot better now, but I'd be surprised if any of you have seen the mistakes that he's made for us whenever we flashed our lights. If you find yourself behind Corin, there has to be a flash of the lights. That has to be done. Although he's driving away at the moment, proving us all wrong. And we steal a wee bit of slipstream off the back marker as well. Ah! What were we thinking? A big set of 30 tires now. Not going to be good. Oh, it's still stuck pretty good. Mo McBlocked. That's a nice name. That's a good online name. Mo McBlocked. And there we go. The scientists have been proved right anyway for that guy. The waffle was not even directed at that guy. But again, my foot's itchy. Happen to have a scratch over the foot there. Now we're directly behind Corin. Further back than ever. Did the Audi have bright? Oh, they're not bright at all. Sure, they're not. They're awful headlights from the Audi. Corin will not be able to see them. He will, however, be able to hear us saying that we're flashing those lights. Surely, Corin has gained enough experience to not be affected by a wee bit of waffle from a middle-aged Irishman. He has to bring this home now. He will be devastated if he throws it all away. He remind me a bit. I'm not sure what that said. Oh, Corin, I just did a purple sector, sir. A purple sector. We'll let Corin know that we did a purple sector. Did you hear that, Corin? It was purple. It was the first sector. Believe it or not. Ha! He's got time even to write to us. He's in the chat saying if you want it, come and get it. He's taking a bit out of our book. He's up there, he's saying, you know where I am. If you want a piece, come and get yourself a piece. We're trying to come and get ourselves a piece, sir. Why do you think we're talking so much shite in your ear? It's designed for a reason. It's not doing no good at the moment, but you're too good. And the headlight flashes are not powerful in this car whatsoever. But goodness, he has to win this now. There's no coming second place for Corin now. After being able to win the pause menu and write us a message telling us to come and get some, it would be just too embarrassing. He might not ever play this game again if he throws it away. From this point of view, or from this point, 2 to go. He's done something. I'm not sure what he's done. Has he wrote another message? Is that why he lost a bit of time in that straight there? Something has happened to him on that straight there for sure. He might even be close enough now to even be able to see those wee, very weak headlight flashes. The Audi's lovely whenever you take a chunk of that. It hardly moves, lovely and stable. Most of our cars, if you take a chunk of that, it just sends you out wide. Corin, I know there's only 1 lap left, sir, but that lead has come down. What have you been doing? You're putting pressure on yourself. You had a lovely big 4.5 second lead there. Now, a mistake from you, and we could be in that slipstream. Any kind of mistake at all. It could be a wheel dropped on the left hand side, a wheel dropped on the right hand side. 4 wheels dropped and we'll be having you for breakfast. But even 1 wheel dropped and we might be joining you in that party. At the very least we should be joining you for synchronised handbrake turns at the finish line, hopefully. 1 lap to go and the last lap flashes started because Corin, from previous experiences, has battled it on the last lap for us a few times, so we shall have faith with those flashes. Oh, the front tire were starting to kick in ever so slightly. Get back here, Corin. Don't do it on me. Don't do it on me, sir. We love a wee mistake. Any kind of mistake will do, sir. Any kind of mistake. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. There's cars coming up in front of him, which will actually help him with their slipstream. I think it's done and dusted. It's going to need an absolute disaster from Corin now. He said right before Corin's disaster. And Mr. Truck having an incident as well. Just one more time, Corin. One more time through the chicane. And it's done and dusted, sir. Don't let me see you land in the wall. Here. Well done, Corin, well done. And now he receives congratulations flashes, because we're not even close enough for a wild, crazy last corner lunge. Well done, sir. Good race. Good drive. Don't forget the fans. Don't forget the fans, sir. They paid $29.99 to come here and see me and you pull that handbreaker at the finish line. Pieces of race car sent home. Well done, sir. Well done. You survived the waffle. You're getting better. You're getting better, sir. Or with my waffle, is my waffle getting worse? That's what it is. Perhaps we need to improve on that bit of waffle. First beverage of today. Cheers. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped on. And Rain ended up back up into third. Good drive from Rain, because he must have got himself into a few incidents earlier on in that one as he dropped back. Right, it's still going well in the room. We'll have another track vote, and another track vote for you, and then I'll make this the last one of this then, and I'll go and I'll run at least one practice at the triangular circuit, the 25 lap race with 75 left hand corners. The excitement will be just overwhelming, no doubt. You were going to wait for me to have a last lap dash for cash, but then you realised, god damn it, you know, I just don't have the bravery, I don't have the courage, because Scotty Senior would have me for breakfast in a last lap dash for cash. Is that what the brain told you? Because I might not have, you might have beat me in that dash for cash, sir. But yes, thank you, it's the thought that counts. Oh, we're going to Goodwood, Holy Toledo. What is going to go on now? What would you like, gentlemen? We'll have a GR vote. A GR vote at Goodwood. Hot favourite. I have to say, I must be up there with some of the hot favourites. Ren wants a bit of GR4. He fancies jumping in the Sirocco. There's a Group 2. 4's in the lead at the moment. I am concealing my vote at the moment. Yes, Karen, thank you. Pleasure seeing you, sir. Catch you on the next one. Karen ends. If Karen bumps into anybody now at all, and he probably will, he'd probably bump into hundreds of people who said to him, here, Karen, you ever seen that boy Scotty Senior? Are you faster than him? And Karen will just have a big smile in his face and he'll say, oh, he is pretty good, you know, but he's not as good as me. We beat him in our last race. Right. I was going to say it looks like Group 4, but that another Group 2 teases me to maybe pick 2. Right, 4 wins, okay. 4 wins. Have I even got a Sirocco on this account? I do. I have my very own personalised Sirocco on this account. Although Ren had me in this one the last time. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, but I'll tell you what I think I'm going to do. Should we throw in a wee qualifier, just so as we're not starting at the back? Edit. Let's throw in that 5-minute qualifier. Where are we? 5 minutes, and we'll still leave it a standing start. The Siroccos usually crap off the line, so even if we do qualify at the front, we won't be in the lead. We'll drop back a couple of positions, but at least we'll be towards the front, hopefully, rather than coming from the rear. Brain said, don't play with the boy, don't give him the hope. You lost. I was expecting another message to come through. There was, on one of the straights, I felt like you lost a couple of seconds, just on one of the straights. Maybe you were thinking about it then, maybe you lifted off and you says, yeah, last lap dash for cash, and then you just change your mind. Yes, till the next time, sir. Take care. This race is for real now with qualifying, says Ren. The mind games has already begun with Mr. Ren. He beat us here the last time. Do you know what I should have done? What I should have done here would have given me a bit of an advantage on you, I feel. I should have made it you're only allowed to use hard tyres. I won't now, because a lot of people maybe leave that only like using the softs and super softs. But yeah, the last time you definitely had more speed than me. We're not nailing the life out of it on those soft tyres. There's a big difference in how you drive around a couple of the sections in this with the amount of grip you get from the softs. Right, we were all in. Let's make sure we're on the softs, and we'll take ourselves in. Good luck. Here we go. There's no hurry. 13 thumbs up as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. it's much appreciated. Apparently that stuff does help. Probably only helps once you start getting hundreds of them, like, but it certainly helps cheer me up. Sturdy ahead of us. Sturdy, whether you like my slipstream, I wonder. Or Jamie, sorry. Jamie or Sturdy, I suppose it doesn't really matter. This section here, so much more speed you can carry on the soft tyres. You don't have the slide. You have to, on the hard tyres, you kind of have to try and time that slide out of the back end and so on. Ren is out front on his own. He's going to have a clean lap anyway, or a clear lap. Might not be clean. He might hit this here chicane. That chicane as well, the entry date is just totally different with the amount of grip on the softs rather than on the hards. Oh sir, sexy green car on the right hand side of you. There's no hurry, don't you hurry. Don't mess up the chicane, Ren. Ah, we spoke too soon. We'll finish this lap. We should have time to come in for another one. Right. Out we go. Oh, it was slightly faster than Ren as well. And out again. In time to sprinkle a bit of magic, hopefully at the end. Loads of time, so we'll not get in Tim's road here at all. A 13.4. The yellow flags were out that day. Who was it? Had the incident? It was the Spaniard, Mr. Erie. Or Ari. What's the gap like behind us? What's the gap like behind us? Right, that's a decent gap behind us. Let's try and find a bit of space. Right, he stayed out as well. Oh sir, sexy car again. Time lost, we had that take to the grass there. 0.5 of a second, it might disappear on its own before the end, so we'll ignore it at the moment. Hopefully he stays ghosted as well. Might help us out. We've not lost any of it at the moment yet. close where we're 2 tenths off anyway. It's done and dusted. What we've got is what we've got. Is rain out there doing something special. Don't you worry, rain is out, no doubt, on a hot lap right now, about to sprinkle that magic right at the end of the session. No idea how to start this car off the line. Usually drop back a couple of spots. That Ferrari in 4th place at the moment. I think he'd be in 1st place by the first corner. I think the Ferraris are a beast off the starting line. The T-tail maybe struggle as well, front wheel drive. Hey, let's get a bit of traction control on. And we'll blind our competition with some super powerful headlight flashes. Right, where are we? Traction control on 1, please. Oh, that was a quick drop. That was a quick drop. Traction control off. Radar on. Good, good. We can get back over to the inside. And would prefer to give that Mr. Mose the slipstream. Come on, Mr. Mose. Get yourself ahead of Rain, because Rain's the one that we're slightly afraid of in this one. And we should really get that brake balance all to the rear, and I'd look after the tires as well. Smoker's Highway allows us to get the cigarette put down into the ashtray. Oh, Rain is behind us. Let the battle commence. How was your drive, Rain? How was your drive? He's still learning the slipstream. We know he's going to want this. How was your drive there? Oh, he's dropped away. It was almost game over there for Rain, but he's still... Good save, Rain. We just caught that. Oh, and we're too wide. We missed that apex. He's right back on us. Frank Goat. Hello, Mr. Goat. How are you? Did you name yourself Goat because you feel like you are the greatest of all time? Nice to see you, sir. Mr. Goat, I think this is the first time you've been on the stream. Did you hear rumours that Scotty Senior gives away fabulous prizes to anybody new on the stream? Just hit that subscribe button and let me know that you'd like to have a chance for a fabulous prize, and we'll play spin to win with you. Oh, again, Rain's made a small mistake, and he's right on the edge. That slipstream is gone, Rain. You're going to have to nail the next couple of sections, sir. Let's see if we can nail it ourselves. No, he's back with us. He nails that good. He nails that really good. I remember him in that section in the last race we had here as well. He's right back with us. Although you can see he's got the sign of the hacker, that big 0.3 of a second penalty. He must be cheating. Gran Turismo does not hand out penalties for no reason whatsoever. Mr. Turismo and that analyses these situations with great detail, and he has deemed that Ren is an absolute hacker. Sam, hello Sam, nice to see you, sir. Hopefully you're doing good, Sam. All well. We'll see you're still hauling ass up in them top splits. An hour win for you, I believe. But I can't remember what track was it. We've seen you getting the win on. And he's right here with us, and we're scared of him passing us and just driving away, because he'd done that on us the last time. He drove away. So you know the rules, Ren. To the outside, sir. There shall be nothing given up here for free. Oh, he's got rid of the penalty. That shit would have disappeared all by itself anyway. It looks like it's down to me and you, sir. What about that new guy who dropped on as well, Mr. Goat? Did he come back saying that he wanted to play spin to win for a fabulous prize? No, he hasn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is he gonna send it? Is he gonna send it? He's thinking of it. He's thinking of it. He's definitely, he's showing us a wee nose. Here and there. He's just trying to keep us on our toes at the moment. He's having a good look at us. JJ's on Chelsea's horse and he's drunk. Horse must be trying to kick him off. And again, nice and tight, hopefully nowhere for him to go. He's come out of the moon shack and fell, flattened his face apparently. Young JJ Balding drinking way too much. And we're going to have to go defensive again, because he's threatening to get a bit of a run on us. He's got us offline now. We'll have to try and beautifully park that big slow car on the apex with nowhere for the man to go. Totally legal, but very frustrating for Ren, no doubt. And again, we're going to have to send him on to the outside, because he threatened it here the last time on us as well. Surely not around the outside. Surely not around the outside. We'll squeeze him. Good pass, Ren. Good job, sir. A wee land of it. Hopefully just a wee land of it, Ren. It's not for keepsies. It's just a wee land of it. And now we get to have a look at you and see what you're doing in that quite sexy library that you're in. Unfortunately, pales in comparison to this here badass library that we're in ourselves. Oh my goodness, we nearly threw it all away there. We need a good chicane now. Need a good chicane, please, Mr. Turismo. Yeah, that'll do. We're still there. You got a P3. Yes, I've seen the P3 that you got, but I thought you got a win as well. Did I not see you picking up another win within the last couple of weeks? You're right up there now, Sam. You're a top split regular. You're one of the guys who is threatened to be in the top 5 every single top split. Oh, and Ren live on stream again. He saves it. Somehow he saves it. My goodness, the reflexes of a fly. But is he feeling the pressure? Yeah, every time we see a top split race now, you are one of the guys who is up there with a chance of the win. Does he leave any opportunity on the exit? No, he doesn't. He set his own line. Very good. Again, nice and patient on the way in. Oh, and Rain, all four wheels off the track. He's going to have a set of dirty tyres now around this one, as he shakes his ass to try and get the dirt off those tyres. Does that help him any? Or does he drift out on the exit? He took that corner very, very good for dirty tyres. One lap to go after this. The team is already giving me permission for a wild, crazy last lap lunge if it becomes available. So we need to try and stay as close as we can. In fact, the lunge is now allowed to be done. It's now allowed to be done. We're going to threaten it. He's left the inside open. Well, at least threaten it. And that's why you have to at least threaten it, ladies and gentlemen, because without anything done from us whatsoever, we wave goodbye to Mr. Red. Get in there. Revenge is sweet on Mr. Red. Surely we'll bring this one home now. Rain can't come back for us. We'll have to throw it away in dramatic style for Rain to stand a chance. He says well done. He says well done. It was a big fake one. A big fake one that you fell for, Rain. I love it. It feels lovely when the big fake ones work. You see, we'll load you into a false sense of security there. We told you that the team had given us permission for a wild, crazy lunge. And then we sent you a big fake one straight after saying that. You must have thought that wild, crazy one was about to come. It wasn't, sir. I'm a gentleman. That only would have came in the last couple of corners. If it makes you feel any better, you do have a fast lap there. The cancellation prize. That was a good wee one. Good race, sir. You definitely have a bit more pace than me, even here. You're definitely a faster driver than me, for sure. As this is probably the track where I have the most pace on. And there's nothing quite like slowing right down and rubbing it in people's faces at the end of a quite satisfying win. A wee handbrake turn and everything. A win in reverse. Good race, Red. Good race, sir. Mr. Coat did not want a prize. He said he trashed Mr. Coat. Maybe just hopped in to have a nosy and thought to himself, who in their right mind would hop on here and watch this guy? He's trash. Finally got you your V3 pedals. Nice, Sam. They arrived today. Good luck with them, sir. Good luck with them. You got a piece rate bronze hatch. Yes, we've seen, we don't know if it was you. I think everybody thinks you're Mara. Everybody seems to think you're Mara from what I've seen, Sam. And I'm starting to think that you are Mara too, because the last time we asked you 3 to 4 times if you were Mara, and you quite beautifully ignored those questions as if we hadn't not asked them. But yes, I'm starting to think maybe you are Mara, but I don't know if it was Mara or if it was yourself who got Key on the last corner. I didn't really see anything wrong with it myself. I thought Key gave you the opportunity. You wouldn't have been able to get a wee nose on the inside if Key hadn't have done that bit of a wiggle, which lost him a bit of space. Let's say thanks for the fun. And we'll bounce out and open up a triangular track. You're slowly getting there. Should have been more towards the end with the worn tyres. You love the M4 here, top points. Yes, yes, Ren, good race, sir. I was all over you at one point. We were biding our time. We couldn't get away from you. I feel like you're definitely slightly quicker than me. For sure, mate. Even on my favourite tracks, you're definitely there. But there is such a thing as slipstream, which means that once you're ahead of us, we are able to hang. Everyone is saying that. No, I replied to you, lad. I said, nope, I'm not Marrow. Right, so you're not. Marrow is his own person. Right. So was it Marrow? I can't remember when I was watching that stream where Key lost out on the very last corner. Was that Marrow who done that move, or you? There was nothing wrong with the move at all. As I say, I feel like Key went to the inside, and then because he came back out, the guy was able to place a nose there, and he was pretty clean in terms of. I think he felt at the time that he pushed him out off the track, but there was definitely space left there for sure. That was Marrow. Yeah. Right. Oh, do you know something, boys? I don't even have the settings saved on this one, so we're gonna have to write them down. Right, load. Have we got any manufacturer practice here at all? Right, no, we have nothing, so it's gonna have to be a whole new room. Right, qualifying is gonna be wanted. Manufacturer practice at YouTube. Stephen Scott. Ren. Just as soon as I said Stephen Scott, I've remembered. I'll have to make my wee motorbike video for you, and that reminded me because I said Stephen Scott, because when we were on the news at 5 years old, that's how we would present it. It said something about, and it seems to be, once you've got the bug for a motorcycle, you're hooked. That certainly goes for these two whiz kids called Eddie Brown and Stephen Scott. And then it goes to me and my cousin on the bikes. So I'll try my best to remember to make those live, or if they are live, repost them so they're further up. You can have a wee nosy at them. Key was shaking his booty to the right and back to the left, and left space. Yeah, he did. Agreed. I don't think Marrow did do anything aggressive or anything. In fact, you could see that he was actually quite nice on the exit. Very, very easily could have just held the throttle in a wee tiny bit more, but he actually lifted off and gave himself slightly less drive. What did right? Fixed room. Yes, we'll make a fixed room. Minimum driver isn't anybody. It'll probably be Mayhem. The track is the triangular track, 3 corners per lap. 25 laps equals 75 left-hand corners with 75 straights. Blue Moon Speedway. 25 laps, I think. I'm going to make this here one practice, my last one. So, would you prefer me to make? I'll go BB, just to try and keep it sensible in case we have a whole pile of guys who no idea. The slipstream will be real. Boost is off. Mechanical damage will be light, no problem. Tower was were times 12 and 1 fuel, right? Tower times 12. Times 1 for the fuel. Right, the grip will be real. 5 minutes off for qualifying. Group 3, balance of performance on.
Hello?
Maximum tire rating is mediums and hards both must be used. Ghost endurance race, absolutely not. Message, JJ, have to go, says Joshua. No problem, Joshua. Thank you, pleasure. Thank you very much for hopping in and having a wee race with me. Ghost endurance race non-shortcut penalty is always weak. Say contact penalty will be on. Walls will be on. Flagging rules on. Understand, right? Hopefully that.
Hello?
Is it?
Hello?
No, the time. Yep, it's 8:30 on sunny, I think. Yep, 8:30 with a bit of sunshine. That should be it. We'll create that. Gary Cook says F in the chat. What was that for, Gary? What happened? Oh my goodness, Gary, keep it going. Go on, son. Gary, all on his own, may well break our record for comments in the one stream. You can do this stuff, Gary. Nice to see you, Mr. Cook. Thank you for hopping on, sir. Is this your first time in a Scotty Senior live stream? Have you heard the rumours that Scotty Senior hands out fabulous prizes to guys who have just jumped in for the first time? If it is your first time here, please hit that subscribe button and let me know in the chat that you would like to play Spin to Win, and we'll hopefully get you a fabulous prize, sir. It's always nice to see new guys in the chat. We'll see if anyone even joins here. Does anybody want any manufacturer practice? Where is our... We don't even have our manufactured car here either, because we're on our second account. A Dodge, right? Have we got a Dodge? Yeah, we do have a Dodge anyway. There it is. On to the mediums. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette as well. In fact, let's come off our channel and go into our playlists and try to make my first ever claim to fame public again, so as Ren can have a wee nosy at it. Right, where are we? It should be in our family videos, family stuff. So they're all private at the moment. Let me see. Hopefully it is still here. Right, there it is. Scotty Senior at 5 years old. What is the options in that? We'll save that to a playlist. We'll save that to the waffles. We'll save that to the waffle videos, and we'll press done on it. Can I edit that now and see? No, I can't edit that at the moment. How do we do that? If we could pick up the right, let's go back out of that and go into the waffle videos and see if that's in the waffle videos at the moment. Into the waffle videos, it is there, and options on it. Hopefully it's in the waffle videos. Let me know. Let me try and sort them by the newest added. So if you go into my waffle videos, Ren, let me know. At the very top of the waffle list should be a video that's titled Scotty Senior at 5 years old. I am the young lad wearing the black, and it's my wee cousin wearing the red. But yeah, let me know if that is public or if it's private. If it's private, I'll have to try to figure out how to make that. Hopefully it is public. Right, let's go back to our own stream now. home, back into our own stream. Oh, you're alright. You're alright, Ren. No problem, sir. It doesn't look like we're going to get a good practice. Let me know, please, Ren, if you go in. If you go into my playlists, you'll find a playlist titled Waffle Videos. If you go into the Waffle Videos, I've just placed my wee video of me on the news at 5 years old in the Waffle Videos. I don't know. It is hopefully not private, so hopefully you will be able to watch it. If it does say that it's private, let me know, and then I'll try to sort that out. Oh, the first one's private. Right. Hold on. Then let me know. I need to go to manage videos. And then I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know how I'm going to find that one, because when I hit manage videos it just goes to everything that I've done, so I would have to scroll back hundreds and hundreds. Let me go to playlists. Waffle videos, edit, public. Yeah, they are public. Again, if I click into my waffle videos, you see now that I'm in it, when I click on the options for that video, the only options it gives me is save to watch later, save to playlist, or remove from waffle videos. Hi, I meant to make that damn thing. Live, right? Can I hit options there? Does it save the playlist? Watch later? No. Damn it. Right. Options up there. Does that give me anything? Captions? No. God damn it. See, YouTube has just changed this last couple of weeks. I used to be able to always press the wee options button and then it would allow me to make it live, or I mean to make it public or non-public. Now it's like I have to go into manage videos in order to do that, but when I go into manage videos then all of my videos seem to be there, and there's no way I'm going to be able to sit and scroll down like 500 or 600 videos to try to get that. Again, we'll click into my channel. It doesn't look like we're going to get anybody here to have a race with us anyway. Manage videos, and yeah, it's just I'll scroll down here, but I don't even think YouTube is gonna let me scroll down through 6, 7, 800 videos, and I think these are only. I will scroll down anyway. I'll have to make it, and right, we'll continue. Apologies, we're not on our own stream at the minute, we're just scrolling. It could take quite a bit of scrolling. Hopefully it doesn't come to the end of the scroll list. Hopefully all 700-800 of my videos or something will eventually appear here. We need to keep scrolling until we don't see any Gran Turismo stuff. We need to start seeing some family stuff and all. Although it's still letting me scroll at the moment. It's not saying that we're getting to the end of the list, so that is a good sign. Oh, yep, we're into the family stuff. Right, okay. I shall be able to do that for you, Ren. Hopefully now we'll change that. Once we find it, we should be almost there. Where are you? Where are you? There's no hurry. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I have a rap song as well that I made up because someone challenged me years ago and says, I bet you can't rap. So we made up a rap song. Right, there we go, and it is private, so now I can hit options, and now it says edit. Okay, sir, it'll be live for you now. We'll hit the private and we'll make that public. And save. There you go, Rain. It should now be public in the waffle videos. Have yourself a giggle at that, my very first ever claim to fame. Rain, we're not going to get a practice at this. Apologies. It doesn't look like anyone is going to join us for that, so I'm going to give up. Oh, are you getting it, love? Thank you. We're going to give up on that one, but please let me know how we're back on our own stream now. Let me know, please. It should hopefully be available for you to watch now, and I'll find the other one of me on the motorbike. It's not a race, it was just a wee practice track when we were a couple of stone overweight and we hadn't been on a motorbike for a couple of years, so we're certainly not fast on it at all. We're driving about, just having a bit of fun, being nice and safe, and I think after about 10 minutes of driving that day we were absolutely shattered. We could hardly walk for a fortnight.
He walked up here.
Hello son. Should I smile? Should I smile? Oh. Any luck? Oh, brilliant. Oh, right. Brilliant. Lovely. Thank you, gentleman. You wouldn't pass us over my grinder and my box, please, sir? Oh, the smell. Smell it. It's nice. Thank you very much. It says I'm on my channel now on my own, sir. Ren, hopefully you are there and you're having a wee nosy at it. I wonder, Stephen, have you any idea? See the way I'm able to broadcast live from my PlayStation. If I'm on YouTube and I'm watching one of my YouTube videos on the PlayStation, am I allowed to broadcast that live? I'll have to maybe try that one day. We're all on our own at the moment, but everyone has disappeared by the looks of it. Rain, talk to me please if you're still there, or if you've got to watch that, just so as I know that it is. You just seen it. What did you think of my uncle? That was my Uncle Eddie. He's a character, so he is. So funny to see. Well, we'll get that other one made live for you as well, which was I think it was in the mid-30s or something. As I say, you'll certainly not look at it and think, oh my goodness, Scotty is very fast on a bike, but you will be able to see that I have experience on a bike. He does kind of I hope you're not saying he looks like me. My Uncle Eddie definitely doesn't look like me. The moustache. Ask me Uncle Eddie. He is an absolute character. He actually called down here one night and was on one of my streams. I don't know what stream it was on, but I told him that it was being broadcast to the world and all, and he was having a drink, and he was like, oh right, yeah, we should do something that fucking does that there viral thing and goes viral. He says turn the camera around, so we turned the camera on to him, and then he got up and he done his normal wee dance and his wee song. So he did. I was the kid in the black suit. My dad was the kid in the black. Fell at one point, and you seen a guy lifting me. That was my dad. So it was, but that was I was only 5, and that was on the 5 o'clock news over here in Belfast. I felt like it was famous. I'll get that other one made private for you, or sorry, made public for you as well at some point. I'll also maybe have to make a couple of my silly wee songs available. A player started a party with you, Ren. I'm actually I'm going to hop off very soon. Ming so am, sir. Hopefully Junior has just arrived, so I'm going to end this stream and chill out for a wee half hour and have myself a wee smoke and a bit of yoga, and then we'll speak with Jesse and see what Jesse thinks about maybe having thank you mate, maybe having a wee Red Dead stream, and then you'll be certainly welcome, sir, into the chat. But I'm gonna bounce off just now. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped on throughout today. I think if I do get a chance, we'll definitely be back on to have more fun in those daily races on the second account. I enjoyed that, even though it was hard to keep our SR and DR. Anyone who's hopped on, apologies, we haven't got to play spin to win today. No one new has hopped on to play and win a fabulous prize. I'll end it here. Take care. We shall hopefully, we'll maybe be back on within an hour if Jesse wants to do a Red Dead stream, and if not, we'll be back on tomorrow for the FIA, and we'll have one or two tries at it, hopefully get a good result, and then we'll move on to practice for the nations, because I definitely want to have a go, or I definitely want to at least run a load of practices at it to give me the option on Saturday to do it. So thank you, pleasure as always, and take care.